Testing. Hello? No testing here. Well, that's important. That's too damn bad. Game lagging or just me? I just got on, sir, so I don't know. Do. Y'all have to forgive me. My hand is kind of hurting a little bit. I'm gonna power through it, but just need y'all to bear with me if you don't mind. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I need a place to put this at. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I hit my green screen. Dang it. There we go. Sorry about that, boys. Dude, my fucking hand is jacked up. I'm struggling today. I am struggling today. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for disturbing. Checking. Check ideas and add, please. Deal. That's a funny one. Boy, let's just stop being aggressive, be gentle. That's not what it is. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, what's up, Pod? How you doing, man? I don't know what's going on with my hand, man. I think my... Do you know how you have like that feeling of where it feels like it's swollen, but it's not? It's weird. I think my hand is just overtaxed. I gotta be careful because like I might end up having the same problem with my right hand. Got 3 stickers today from Clan Boss. How about you? I'm not doing too bad. Got 2 Lego books. You sit in game in a weird position. I think my ergonomics in my area are kind of like bad. I think I need to improve them somehow. To be honest with you. What time are we pulling today? It's up to you, sir. So I'm ready. Oh, okay. So sorry, already pulled today. I don't know if you saw. Oh, well, I think he sent me. Maybe he only sent me a direct message, but yeah, he got it. I thought about the 2x, but I want to go for Clay Zag. I know, dude. I know. I think if I had the shards, I would do it, but I don't have them, so I think it might be wise for me just to straight up pull anyways and say fuck it. Oh, that hurts. Dang, if only some of these pieces were like 6-star, I'd bite. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? How you doing, man? I'll roll those up, see what we get out of them. Dang, it's a new day. New rotation, huh? We're back to the crappy Frustus, but before that... Tell you what, let's do this. What is this one? This one is basically about... Reflect, right? Yeah, you need HP burn. That's right. Okay. Speed you up. Let's try that. 07 Faye, I know, right? Got some nutty stone skin gloves today. I'm gonna post a screenshot of Discord. Ooh. You did, huh? I gotta feel like we should have had like better damage dealers for this. That's okay though. Should be okay. Let me know when you post it, by the way. I'm trying to see it. Speed times 2, crit rate times 2, attack percent 1, and then crit damage. That's a pretty nice one. 4 out of 5. Rolls are like fantastic, and the 5th one's not bad either. Yeah, it's good. It's a good piece. Oh. Think I got provoked for 2 turns, huh? Okay. Getting cooked. Yeah, those are good. That's a good piece. Oh, it cooked me. Oh, my boy's missing gear. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, that's right, because I moved that stuff for gear for Rotos earlier. That is right. How we doing? So what the shoulder doing? The shoulder's struggling today. Let's try this. For my count, that'd be top, like top 10 artifacts. That's not bad. It's not a bad piece at all, man. I got an ice pack right now on my hand. I'm trying to take it easy. But like it's in a weird spot where like it's too frozen, so it's not like placed on my hand properly. It's weird. I need block debuff. She's missing gear too. God damn. Okay. Let me see. I think my Stiffy might be missing gear as well. One, two. check you. Okay, you got yours. 3, 4. All right. They were missing gear. Maybe that's a little bit better. Actually, I think fucking what's her name is too. God damn it. Shit. Yeah, what's up, Michelins? How you doing, man? That's so weird. Yeah, she's missing gear too. Gonna use TX and Chimera today. Did a test run last night. Should be good for 19 reds. There you go. Anyway. The fact that she gets, like, provoked and stuff, though, is kind of bad. I kind of need that to not happen, you know? So I might need to update her for this. Or I could be lazy. I have another idea. Golly, man. What's the full team gonna be like, though, Ace? Yeah, I need to up her stuff. I can come back to this, too, as well. Get a couple more levels to make it a little bit easier. Fuck. We dropped that one. The sun is up. I thought I put gear on her. I guess I didn't. Last rotation I used Z-Girl. Really? I used, I broke down and I finally used Mikey this week. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but he does enough. So, like, if I ever need to, I'll just use him again. So I did the Pharaoh Gizmac into Mikey, and that did the job. So run it up. Supposed to be moving him over. Hey, she still gets provoked, huh? Okay. Ooh, baby. There we go. To the horse for a spin today in LA, and this bozo had like 6-star Incinerate Gizmic, and I was like, no way he doesn't ban horse, and he banned Hilly because she was my only speed aura. Did you win? Do a check-up for your shoulder. It's not my shoulder that's a problem. It's my hand right now. Same side though, unironically enough. Well, I wouldn't say hand. It's like my wrist. And I think it has to do with the fact that like I've been doing a lot of work lately. So I'm just I think I'm a little overworked on some things, but I'm okay. Okay. I just gotta get over it. That's all. I definitely think my posture is like really, really bad whenever I'm doing stuff for like long periods of time, and that's actually kind of costing me a little bit, to be real. Now I'm counting this. I'm down in this. He got cooked by counterattacks. Everyone had 2-turn feeble on his team. Sheesh. Hey, listen, a win's a win, right? We take those. Put little baby in the Spyro. There's levels to what you and I know. There you go, that's a lot better. Be humble. Dang. These pieces don't look that great. Dude, my Mercurial, I feel like it's so rough lately, dude. I don't know what it is. I'm just unlucky. Show me something good. Still, I take you down right on your mama couch and polo socks. Hey. Get you a nice vacation, brother, and take some rest. We'll see. I get good drops, but not speed, not rolling speed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for speedies. Bitch, be humble. Yeah, we can do that. Heard a hot tub is good for regeneration, especially wrists. Okay. I didn't move my gear around since the Hydra teams, so I kind of need to be a little careful about that. I think there might be somewhere that don't have their stuff geared. We'll see. It's tree boss time, I guess. You're not gonna clear all the rest of the bosses or first, or are you trying to go for that thing today? I got mine. I don't need to do that shit again. That's so annoying. There's still a long way I might go for it, but for better Mercurial drops. Wait. Okay, so you mean clearing the boss. You don't mean like clearing the boss with the extra bosses, right? Because there's no improved like loot drop if you kill all the bosses together. As far as I know. This is the second one I have? Yeah, this is the second one. That one definitely didn't got none on them. Just down it quicker? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, you don't have anything on? Damn. Then again, Skelly Bros a PETA. Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. But it's manageable. I was lucky enough to get the rotation where I got the champions I wanted, you know? Hold on. Got you a loop inside my head. Ooh la la. Sorry about this, boys. We definitely kind of don't have some of these guys gear. Got you on loop inside my head. Oh, I forgot she cleanses. That's kind of annoying. Spy, I'm more surprised if you had champions with gear on. You know, it's the second time you said it, Zephyr. Careful, Icarus. I did well, so stands? Yeah, like my penis on your forehead with my ungeared champion. Shut up. Don't threaten me with a good time. I get the nut, not you. That's a great time. That's right. That's that inconsiderate fuck. That's what you're getting tonight. That's fucked up. I said what I said. You ain't right. Give you a bottle of water and then send you out to the curb, you know what I'm saying? Thanks. Damn. Wah, wah, wah. Falling down for you. I'm glad I brought in what's her name, or else I couldn't have done this. Not with the way we're doing damage right now. Fuck. Also, doesn't help that like both of the damage dealers that could do damage, they're not doing dick. I thought this was my first Ashnar, not my second Ashnar. So, second Ashnar definitely doesn't have any gear on anymore. That's okay, though. She'll get there when she gets there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Maybe she also doesn't do like much for damage either, so that's kind of like doesn't really bother. Too tense right now. Oh, I don't want to hear that no more. I don't know if I want to hear this one either. I don't know where my gear's at, so I might as well check everything just to be safe. Unfortunately. Radio. Blow my mind, you say? Huh? Tonight. How's your CVC going, by the way? What in the year 2010 did I walk into? I know, right? It's an oldie. It's a goodie, but it's an oldie. There's a CVC going on. Just tell me you don't like CVC. Just say it. Get it out of your system, sir. Say. Subjective. That's a nice way of saying I don't know. That is the nicest way I ever heard somebody says, meh. It's an excuse to get Bayek masteries done? There you go. That's the kind of cope we're looking for. Easiest CVC in my life. The other clan half of the people are fresh accounts. Really? Okay. We're getting 4-0'd by Ruse. Who are you going to... wait, what clan are you in, Don? On my radio. Ah, you're in Legends. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit, this is a boss. What the fuck? Tonight. FL2 is better. Yeah, they play the game. Is that what it is? This motherfucker stole both my shit. Bitch. We're kind of cooked, though. I have no way to keep my boys alive. Never mind, I lied. Alright, let me stop playing around. Although he is kind of cooking them a little bit. Jump on it. This actually works, no shot. You bitch. You're not supposed to heal. You crafted 200 pieces of 5 to 6 star lethal, and all I have to show for it are some mythical speed boots. Damn, that sucks. I haven't crafted mine yet. I might do it tonight, to be honest with you. But I kind of feel like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I haven't crafted mine yet. I'm kind of hoping that I get like a little something today though. I might do it today, like maybe off stream or something. I don't know. I've been doing so many gear cleanses lately. I don't want to touch gear right now. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with who's the two I'm working on right now? It's JoJo and Reef. Reef, I would say, is probably the closest to being finished. But they're not too far from each other. I feel like I think they're pretty comparable. But yeah, I'm I'm ready to stop. I don't want to do more, dude. Get cleanse when you get on your account. What the fuck? What the fuck you mean? I believe we're going to get this down. I'm a firm believer. Our time is coming. What's your gear looking like, Amatsu? Like, is it accessories or are you talking about artifacts? Dun, dun, dun. Interesting. I might need a little bit more damage to out-sustain this guy. Hoonga, hoonga. About to start selling everything that's in Merc, Prot, Stone Skin. That's your account, big dog. You do what you feel is best. Get in line, Amatsu. True. I think Khan's going to be the next one I end up doing a big cleanse for. After mine, of course. Because I got to do some work on mine as well. Actually. Damn, I hate the fact that we don't have like a really good damage dealer here. Or, you know what I could do? I could just let him get eaten and then pump her up a little bit. With some numbies. It's gonna be kind of hard to do, though. It's gonna be very hard to do, actually. I'm gonna try to drop some crit damage. And see if maybe I can get away with, maybe beefing him up a little bit, huh? Good enough. Yo, what's up, Big Don? How you doing, man? Hey, Jake. AKG Prio? No shot. What about me, then? What about you, brother? What you mean by that? What you mean by that, actually? Hold up. Let me see. I've been super patient, I've reckoned. You think so, huh? I am underestimating how much the new sets are taking up in terms of, how do you say it? They take up a lot. Especially when you got, like, the mythical versions for a lot of those sets and shit. It takes up a good bit. Know that I'm a mess. Yeah, what's up, Caretaker? How you doing? I'm gonna go and make sure we get the heal reduction off. Or not. Okay. I run. was about to say, we don't land it this time. I'm gonna be mad. Hold up. Every faction and all that. Got to keep a couple of everything. Attack, defense, crit damage, etc. I'll take some Bloodbriars, that's fine. I'll come back. I don't feel like doing the Goblino right now. Oh, got another charm. Let's go. I think I can get away with that. Every faction, I try to keep a certain amount of pieces, but to be honest with you, with the amount of space that's being taken up, it's kind of dank lately. I need to flip him. There we go. This feels like it's straight off of a commercial or some shit. So weird. Don't know, but my grandpa loves this song. I know, right? He uses a lot of defensive nukers. No way he skipped Flock of Seagulls. It was almost over. But yes, I did. I did. So 251 there. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll bring her in just for the memes, but I don't care to build her up, so I'm not gonna build her. Yeah, I did. I gotta be in the mood for them, you know? I'm not in the mood for them right now. No culture in this one. Okay. All right, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. You better stop. I am the culture. I need to get her out, actually. It's not showing up on chat because I have to refresh this. Hold on. Try it now. There you go. You guys can have the Amatsu emote. All right, Grim's done. Let's do Christity. Amatsu rave? Nah, we call it Amatsu jam. Or a Matsu bowl. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, dude. It's funny. I can't unsee it either. That's the part that makes it even worse. That should be okay. I'd be surprised if he's got gear on right now, too. Y'all think she could slam by herself? Yeah, she could do it. Condescended Yukimasa, Demon of Ice. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. Quit snitching. It's literally in chat. What do you mean? This beat is... I'll let it cook. Hold up. Everybody. One, two. You 1, 2. 1, 2 step. When in doubt, nut out, huh? So convenient. I should have did it to him, actually. Damn. Because then I could have done it one more time, you know? Bing, 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 bing. You say what you want, man. Nothing on me. Missy kills this. Do you put Crescenti every rotation? I know you're kind of strong. Do you grind it out? Yeah, I pretty much clear every rotation. Over time with champion pool and obviously like progression, probably the biggest thing would be like the progression that really kind of showed like the value. Having my area bonuses for this spot in particular being fully maxed out was like such a big game changer in how efficient I was at clearing it. But yeah, I cleared every rotation. Typically. I don't see it. I haven't ever since I've been able to clear fully, I don't miss it typically. As far as I'm aware, I haven't. Like as of right now, I'm just kind of clearing up the sections. So I'm already done with Cobble Market. I'm doing Dead Rise, and then I'll scootsy over to, what is this, Plague Home? Finish up Plague Home, and then just work my way up into Soul Cross. And then once I'm at Soul Cross, if there's something that requires me to put some elbow grease, I mean, at this point now, there's no reason to wait. So I kind of just go in whenever I want, but at the end of the day, it all gets done, so it's fine. But yeah, Defiler, I do. When in doubt, roll up and take a few minutes to think about it. True. Get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Turn the radio loud. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Destor? How you doing, man? I've cleared the last 4 rotations as a low spender. It felt bad going against going apeshit on epics. I mean, like just like Faction Wars, there's like a couple of spots that I felt like they took some investment. No matter how much we want to admit it, like you have to kind of invest in some of those champions. That's just why it's like you might as well bite the bullet. Like the stuff that I'm doing with Crossfade, I don't know if he's here or not right now, but I gave Crossfade like a list of champions that serve a purpose in only the specific areas, and I still gave him that list because I was like, you know, at the end of the day, we still need to get that stuff done. So like making sure that he is like you bite the bullet and get it out of the way, right? If you got the champion, you might as well build him up. And the moment he started doing that, I mean, we started seeing significant progress in both areas that we were looking to target. So that kind of gives you an idea, like how good the idea was for the most part. So yeah, it's a little annoying, but there are some champions that you're gonna just have to go out of your way for to clear this area. But once you do it once, you don't ever have to worry about it again. You know, in terms of like building up the champion. You know what I mean? It's there. You know, you have that champion always, every single time it shows up in that rotation. So. Yeah, I'd say suffer today for a better tomorrow. Truthfully. Yeah, what's up, Ripton? How you doing, man? Demo G. Yeah, now it feels good clearing everything. Is the Carnage sold random? It's been a few chests. Yes. I think when you get one version of the soul, you never get that version again, though. So, like, it slowly pulls out until you get the one you're looking for, I believe. So, like, if you got, like, the 3-star, you won't get a 3-star again. You could get the 4, 5, and 6. Still, in some random-ass order. Now, I don't know if you get, like, 6 automatically. Do you not have to worry about, like, do you not get 5 and all the rest of them? I think that might be true, but I'm not sure. But at that point, you know, you're happy, though, because you got the 6-star, so you don't care. But yeah, I think it's random when you're working towards it. The only thing that's, like, guaranteed is I think you get, like, the avatar, what is it called? The profile picture frame. I think that's, like, one of the first ones you guarantee get. Outside of that, I don't know. Yeah, you had the 4-star, you won your 5. Yeah, yeah, okay. By the way, they announced for RE9 in May a mini game and a story DLCs in development. Of course they're milking it. Of course they're milking it. Okay, we'll see how it goes. They're probably gonna charge us for the DLC though, so like I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I will say this: the finale of Resident Evil was bomb. I enjoyed that game very, very much. By the way, it was very, very fun. Good experience. No 2X Primals announced. I know. Maybe next week then. And if not, I'm not really bothered by it. I got a good deal on the Primal, so just sit. You know, after some time it'll go on sale, and by the time RE10 rolls around, you'll probably be able to get it for a few bucks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I won't lie. The game was fun. I would recommend it if you're a Resident Evil fan. That's a good one to get involved in. I can give a shout out to the boys though. They helped me get to the good ending. That's all that really matters. I got the good ending. Paw guy was there. I pulled my Mario Sim current fusion yesterday. Wait, you got the current fusion in a shard pool? Or you mean like you got it from like doing the event and stuff? I think I still got stuff I gotta farm. What's the best Resident Evil game of all time? I don't know, man. I think Village right now would be my personal favorite. 8 was good. 8 was really good. Yeah, if I had to pick, I'd say 8. Yeah, if I had to pick, I think I'd say 8. Village has a fun place in my heart. I liked RE5 for the split screen co-op at the time. Haven't done them all, though, 1 through 5. So I don't remember if I played the OG one, like original one, but I do remember playing 2. Then I did 2, 3 on remake. I think it was 4 is the only one I 100% haven't played. I think I played 5 and 6. 6, I don't know, whichever one is the Africa one, that would be the one I played. With Shiba? That's the one I played. And then I played 7 on stream, 8 on stream, and 9 on stream now. As for some of the other ones, Code Veronica X is one I think I played. That's really all I remember. 5 is Africa, okay, yeah. So yeah, then I played 5, then I don't think I touched 6 then. So I haven't played 4 and 6. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only 2 I haven't played. I pulled a lot of Refuge Fusion Champions, try for Hecaton to complete the Fusion. Well, interesting Quinky Dink, he's got a little progressive along with this 2X coming up, no? What's even more triggering is that Bayek is also going to be in that one, so I might end up pulling whatever voids I got just to see if I get Bayek. unironically enough. 4 is the best of the modern ones. Well, they haven't done a remake of 4. Like how they did 2 and 3? My clan got cooked in CVC. I don't want to blame myself, so I blame you. Yeah, this guy in accountability. But I'm done. Yeah, I'm pulling again for heck. That's fair. Cameron is one I low-key wouldn't mind getting my hands on too, like, to be honest with you. Speaking of voids. Four was the recent remake called Village, I think. No, that was Resident Evil 8, dude. Four hasn't had its own, like, actual remake. I think they had, like, an HD update or something like that. I don't know if you want to call that, like, a remake, though. It's like a remaster, not really so much a remake. I know they had, like, a remaster, but I don't know if they actually had, like, a full-on remake, like how they did with 2 and 3. I could be wrong, though. I like I said, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. Being candid. Dang, they're throwing all the shorts at your boy today. They gotta chill. Con over there upgrading amulets. Ooh. How come the rewards in DT suck compared to last rotation? It's a totally different rotation, sir. You are wrong. Okay. Let me go look. Yeah, they did actually do a remake. Never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Like I said, I never played it, so I don't know. That's the way, This is the one that happens in Europe, no? With Sherry. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played that one. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the only one I haven't touched yet out of all the games that I know of. I'm trying to see if they have any other ones. See, that's a totally different game. Village is actually 8, like Resident Evil 8. That one is my current favorite, I would say. I love the puzzle in that game. Biohazard, to me, I think it was better shock value because the way they made the bosses and, like, the family and all that it was fucking wild. I'd say that was, like, the most, like, gruesome, like, grotesque style. And then I would say 2 over 3. 3 was fun, but 2 was, like, really, really enjoyable. I don't know about Evil. Revelation sounds familiar. What does that sound familiar? OG4. I didn't play 6. Yeah, I didn't play 6. So yeah, I definitely haven't played 4 and 6. Revelation sounds familiar for some reason, though. I played 5, though. Yeah, I definitely played 5. Yeah. So I'm not doing too bad on the Resident Evil series. I only missed like 2 games that I could think of from like the main franchise line, and then there might be some spin-offs I might have missed too, though. Because like although the name sounds familiar for Revelations, I don't remember everything, you know. Yeah. And also, I don't think I've ever played Zero either. Resident Evil Zero. In Spain, yeah. Totally, the rewards I give tomb shards, etc. There's such a difference. Are you in hard mode? And then also the better rewards are typically on the higher stages. Five, what I like was the RPG grind you could do, upgrading weapon guns, etc. Mud on your face, you big disgrace. Like, I felt like playing on any of the characters, like, in 5 were good. I felt like in like, Requiem, I didn't enjoy playing as Grace as much as I enjoyed playing as Leon. And I think a lot of people would probably say the same thing. Like, playing as Leon was so much more, like, that was the fun part about the game, you know? That game was dope regardless, though. It was dope. I give it a thumbs up. It's pretty good. Yeah, that might be it, Don. I like playing as both characters that I didn't like Leon's half of the game. Are you talking about for Requiem, or are you talking about for other games? See, I'm the exact opposite. I really enjoyed Leon's parts, and then less so much Grace's. I mean, like, that's not to say Grace's wasn't enjoyable. It's just that, I don't know. It felt more like the story was caught up, whereas like we were playing from someone that isn't. Like, you know, she was out of place, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I think they did that on purpose, obviously, but like, fuck, dude. Some of those parts are a little annoying. This music is trash today. Who is the DJ? You don't like We Will Rock You? Dude, that's a good song from Queen. Brutal. Tough crowd, huh? Damn. I tried to roll up a banner. It didn't do well. Mm-hmm. There's what Mario's had. Oh, there he is. Okay, we're good. Do. I wonder what she's been up to lately. Was it BB Rexa or whatever her name is? Oh, I brought the wrong team in. Oops. I actually brought the wrong team in. Would be a shame if I stole your, yeah? Oh, never mind. My bad, Brody. She's got a weird new video, really. If you ever played any of the OG games, it's basically like playing Grace, as in your character is weak, there's never enough resources, etc. I mean, like you didn't have like perfect resources with Leon either. It's just more so. I felt like I could do some shit. You know what I mean? Whereas like with Grace is like, oh my god, I'm a scared bitch. Like, I'm being real. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, right? That was the whole point about her storyline, is that she's still kind of powered through even despite being like scared, you know? I enjoyed both. I'm saying that like between the two, I liked Leon's parts better. Leon had a fucking mission, so you know that boy was going for it. Yeah, what up, Fade? How you doing, brother? There's so much more ammo you can just keep blasting. I didn't feel like it was like completely out with what's her name either though. Like it wasn't that bad. Mind you, I was only playing on modern. So like I think that's obviously like not a fair assessment when you start playing it to the higher difficulties. I feel like is more like OG Resident Evil. And I think that's where you'll get that experience, but I wanted to just enjoy the storyline, so. Yeah, I finished it, Kobe. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I saw on my YouTube side, which is weird enough as it is, I started getting like notifications of like people who were speedrunning it. That's kind of cool. There's a guy who beat the whole game in like an hour and some change, and I'm like, yo, damn. It took me like multiple sit downs to get where I needed to go. Obviously, I was also enjoying it for what it was too as well. You know what I mean? Like I was having fun with it. And I think you guys enjoyed that and appreciated it too. So, my wife made me go grocery shopping. She's gonna be mad as fuck when she realizes half of what I bought is snacks. Oh no. RE4 remake is the same as playing in Leon in 9, but for the whole game, the game is much longer overall. Did y'all feel like some of the newer games are kind of shorter in general? I kind of felt that a little bit. Like I kind of wish we had a little bit more to do. Like I'm satisfied with the game overall. I think the game was very good, but I kind of feel like I would have loved to do just a teeny bit more story. You know what I mean? A little bit more. But I felt like it had good plot and it went through with like. From beginning to end, it was good. Like I'm making like small little complaints. I do feel like the amount of time it took me to beat that game was very. I didn't feel like it was that long. Mind you, I did spend some pretty heavy hours in some points too, though. So, you know, fucking around and memeing and whatnot. So I guess maybe I don't know if I were like just a hardcore try to play it like solo dolo and just run it down. I think I'd finish it a lot sooner. If you want a longer game, what's up, Bloody Bandit? Octopath Traveler is 100 plus hours for the main storyline alone. It's funny you said that. I have Octopath Traveler. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but I started it at one point and I never went back to play it. I think I played it during a 24-hour stream and I was like, towards the tail end, I was like, dude, I was so tired. I died. I was done. And it kind of reminded me a little bit of like CT sprites with like a little bit more like 2-3D. Like the environment's kind of a little bit more like pop out-ish, you know? I kind of want to go back and play that. Maybe that might be a for me only type deal. I'll just play it on my own. I don't think people would want to watch that, so. The RE team at Capcom has been pumping out titles, so I'm sure they're spread thin with deadlines. Maybe. But I mean, a big game like Requiem, I feel like deserves like heavy attention. No, I don't think they did a bad job. I think they did a fantastic job. There's no negative criticisms in there. You know what I mean? Shit. Forgot about Feeble. The newest one, Octopath Traveler Zero, is a prequel and it's amazing. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played that one. I haven't played that series at all. I feel like with the amount of memory I have of Octopath Traveler, I have to go back and play it from like the get-go. Like I had to start over. If you paid attention to the credits, you can see not that many people from Capcom worked on either. A bunch of other companies. Yeah, we skipped the credits, dude. It was a good game, regardless of regardless of regardless of how long it was, I would say I had a pretty good amount of fun. Bing, bing. God, my freaking hand is like cooked right now. The kid is not my son. She says I am the one. Boy, holy shit, the Mercurial's like everywhere now. My God. I want to give a shout out to Marius, though, for not giving a fuck. On the dance. There's going to be a point where... Do y'all ever think there's going to be a point where Resident Evil's just going to end? Like, there's never going to be another Resident Evil game come out? I feel like they're going to milk that sucker dry, though. That's one of, if not the biggest, one of Capcom's biggest, like, franchises, no? No, Capcom got some hitters now. That might be a bit too far. Yeah, that might be a bit too far. They just released Pragmata, or like Pragmata's coming out very, very soon. Actually, excuse me. I've heard some people say that they're like super excited for that one. Obviously, like they still got Mega Man and what are some of the other big franchises they got? I guess technically Street Fighter is under Capcom, right? Yeah. Yeah, Street Fighter's doing pretty good too, actually. Never mind. Yeah, they're good. They're good. All things end eventually. That's what I feel like, right? Just trying to see how it would look like, though. They've done a good job, though, of maintaining the franchise, I think. It'll never die because zombie game. They are the go-to zombie game. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Like, if you ever think of zombie games, what are the franchises you think of? First one is Resident Evil. I mean, there's some other ones, but, like, Resident Evil, like, stands on the top of that one, I think. I think Monster Hunter is their biggest at the moment. Maybe. What is their biggest IP right now for that? That's Wilds that just came out recently. I can't say I've gotten into any of the big Monster Hunter games like that, but I will say that like the franchise is well known, I would say. Yeah, I can get behind that. I'd say so. I kind of wish they, I don't know. I don't know if it still has a place in today's gameplay, but like Mega Man. Like, bring back the Mega Man X franchise, dude. Actually, they are bringing a new Mega Man game soon, no? I think I saw, like, a trailer about it. I forgot about that. Monster Hunter's big in Asia. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It's interesting. Sorry, I'm over here looking at other games. They got publisher discounts, publisher sales. That's kind of cool. What's a game you guys are looking forward to seeing in the not too distant future? Dude, I still low key. I don't know if I'm gonna be happy with the way that they treat the franchise, but there's still the franchise that I do want to play a game on. Y'all remember Little Nightmares, right? I played 1 and 2, and I kind of want to play 3. But I've heard mixed opinions. I heard some mixed opinions about that one, so I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I enjoyed 1 and 2. They had some Mega Man collections a few years back. Yeah, I got those. You talking about these? Hold on, let me show you. I think I have one of them still installed, actually. If not, I just recently uninstalled it. Let me see. No, I got it. Mega Man X Legacy, or Mega Man Legacy. This is the OG Mega Man. And then you got Mega Man X Legacy 1 and then 2. I think my favorite one was, what, 4 or 5? I think it was 5. Ascend the Champion. Rank up to 4. Let's find a red real quick. I don't know who I want to upgrade a piece for. You. Sure. Did you play the newer Outlast? Are you talking about like Outlast Trials? Isn't it like a multiplayer game online? Like it's not like an actual like story game like the original Outlast games, no? No idea how to turn out, but Dot Hack is getting a new title. I'm stoked to check out eventually. Love those games as a wee lad back in the PS2 days. Oh my god. Dot Hack? That's some memories. I only remember playing like maybe the first 2, and then they started doing the Dot Hack collection or something. I don't remember exactly. And yeah, it's been a minute. That's memories. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys remember the Dot Hack series. How many games did it end up coming out to whenever... Was it Dot Hack? I doubt they have them all on... Dang, it's not all in whatchamacallit. That would be smart if they brought the Dot Hack series to Steam. That'd be huge. Outlast 2, not Trials. I did play 2. I think I have it on the YouTube side as well. Like a playthrough of that. That shit was crazy. God, I gotta do something with my gear. X-Force, my goat. Nah, whichever one's the one that you can get the black outfit with, and the outfit with Mega Man, where he could literally just like dash across the map and stuff. Oh wait! This is a collection right here. Last Recode is actually a collection. The original Dot Hack, Rebirth, Reminiscent, and Redemption, all fully remastered. Oh, never mind, it's just those. Okay. So yeah, I never played the GU ones. I only played like the originals. Let me see if I can find the full list of Dot Hack games. Dang, you guys got me. Oh my god, y'all remember this? With Kite and all them? Oh my god, this is so long ago. I think I played Infection, and what was the second one? Was it Outbreak or Mutation? It was Mutation, right? These are the original ones, right? And then they did the GU versions or whatever, right? Yeah. Damn. That was a weird franchise that I low-key thought it was cool. In my opinion, Q was the original series. Really? I remember the first one, which I think is Infection. Then it was Mutation, then Outbreak, and then Quarantine. Yeah. And then they started doing some other stuff like Rebirth and all that, and those are games I didn't play. I only played the first two, though. I think I was about to start the third one, and then back in the day, our PlayStation got stolen. Just super fucking unfortunate. Oh, God. Let's do a speed one for gloves. Okay. One forward. The news dropped a couple weeks ago for the new title with the trailer. We'll see how it goes. Yo, you ever find it? Send it to me so I can see it. Is that Bandai or like what's the original developer? CyberConnect 2? Dot Hack 0. Dang. Dang. Bandai owns the rights to the game, so they're giving CC2 their okay to fully fund and make their own game of it. Dot Hack is CC2's brainchild, and they're super excited to make a new game. No, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. They did a good job with the franchise when I remember playing like the first two. I love like the action RPG mix that they did with that game. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. I have a very, very vague, foggy memory of it, though. Which is not helping. But I remember those games very fondly, so... Shit, I forgot there's a gear enhancement right now. We got 2 days to do it, though. I need to take some time to farm up some silver, to be honest with you. I got a little bit, but... Man, core memory unlocked, though. Good shit, Crossfade. Does the GU... did you ever play GU? Or anything from the GU series? If so, like, how does it connect? Does it continue off where the original 3 kind of played off of? Or is it different? Yeah, what's up, Real Pago? How you doing, man? What's a good place to farm silver? I need more so I can get a complete gear enhancer. Probably Spider. Spider accessories in general are worth more than like your typical artifacts would be. But if you don't feel like you can get good value out of the spiders in, I would just go back to campaign. Campaign 12-3. But I would recommend Spider. All right, once that's done... Why are they selling soul stones right now? What? Nice. Dude, I'm recouping back from the day. Yesterday we bought Fina's Blessing, right? So I need to recoup like ASAP in case another big soul wants to pop up. I think there's not really anything that like I'm like superly overexcited about getting. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, Senna, for example. Arnorn would be okay. Kurgo would be okay. I'm not, like, overly excited about getting them up there right now. Predator, Feral, those champions are already, they're still under, like, 3-star or whatnot, so, like, it's gonna be a while before I get them to, like, the next one. They gotta go through 4, and then I could do 5 and 6, right? Clayzag's all the way at 1, so it's going to be a while before he pops up to that point. Unless he shows up like a lot in the shop. I'm kind of ready if I need to do like a big grab set with that. Plus I got some extra coins to use if I really need to. Yeah, we're not doing too bad there. But the golden essence, I'm cooked. Loosely connected, but all die hack stuff is connected in some way. They weaved all forms of their media together. Really? Okay. Yeah. I remember only the like certain bits of like the first one, so I would want to continue off of that and then go from there. If it's like a spin-off, then that's okay too, as long as it's its own story. I just would need to know where's it start at, you know what I mean? I did the math. It should take around 2 weeks for the Soul Merchant to rotate through all Legos. You're assuming it's not going to duplicate, though, along the way, right? Because, like, here's the thing. I've had it happen to me already where a big blessing I wanted showed up in the shop. I couldn't get it. And then literally 2 days later, it came back. So it's not... It doesn't put it on, like, a cooldown. It's randomized still. So You could just straight up be unlucky. To be honest with you. It's a possibility. Oh, nice. Are we pulling? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. This is a good time to do it, actually. Only got to do left is my faction wars and a little bit of other stuff, and we can do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Insidious, thank you so much for the reminder, by the way. Do I still have your account, Insidious? I do. Dance floor acting naughty. Am I good to log in, sir? All right. I wish you good luck, sir. This is a good champion to go for, so I don't blame you for going for it. You said all voids, right? Oh my god. If we get him, we stop? Okay. Look, dude, I wish you good luck. You know how I feel about progressives. They're not bad. They're not bad for voids, but I won't lie. Unless you're willing to at least pop Mercy twice, it's a bit rough of an expectation. But I am not going to speak negativity on you. I'm going to give you the good juju. Is this a song we can pull to you? I think so. You guys ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page! Painkeeper. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Bangers time. Page! Dude, she's so young compared to, like, in this video, compared to, like, where she's at now. And that's saying something because she's still beautiful. You know, Rihanna. Why is my phone going off? But I won't lie. Time wins everywhere. All right, we go. Page! Lua. Dang, you getting taxed. Umbral Enchantress, okay. You get like 1 purple for every 10 pop. Where's the yellows at, though? Yeah, Ty, he told me. He sent me a DM. I sure hope he knows how to put it to good use. Oh, Stuck in Sin, though. Fusion champion. That's convenient. God, Insidious, if this actually pops for you though, and you get your hands on Claysack, dude, that's a game changer. And I know that sounds like mad funny to say, but like actually, brother, oh baby. Rage! Like 25 a week is realistic with him, I think. Easily. Oh, come on! Supreme Kale! Fuck, man. Okay. I forgot about it. He does decrease res. Really? Ouch. Ooh, that fucking hurt. Ah. I know, it feels bad, man. That feels bad. It's no Claysack, right? Okay. Do you want me to keep going? When Oth was going for Shuzan, he pulled Supreme Kale and quit the game right after. Damn. Is that the reason why he quit? I thought that he was too busy IRL with his baby. I haven't talked to Oth in a minute. Keep going. All right, here we go. Page! 20x now. Want you to make me feel like I'm the only streamer in the world. The only one that you'll ever love. It's Azure. Otho 7. Yeah, Otho's a cool guy, man. He was always respectful to me, man. So I always got nothing but love for the dude. He was always cool with me, man. And he always tried to support every now and then, too. Like, whenever I started streaming, he was getting off. He would always raid me and stuff. Which I thought was kind of cool, too. Tough. He was busy with the house stuff. Yeah, now he settled in. He did some one stream the other day playing a different game now, though. Really? Okay. I don't know what he does IRL, if he does like another job IRL or not. I thought he was like a... Well, I don't know if he was like a big... Like... I don't know if streaming was like a full-time thing for him. I look forward to the day I stop playing Raid and never look back. It has its hooks in me, and I don't know why. You gotta learn to dodge. Dodge the hooks. Urogrim. No. How far into like the tempos were you before we hit gold? It was before 100 pulls, right? Or, well, yeah, like I did 100 pulls afterwards or whatever, right? Yeah, it's tough. That's tough, brother. There's some pros and cons behind Supreme Kale, but right now, in terms of the context of what you're trying to pull, it's Copium. So, it feels bad a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, it feels bad. But, there is some value there down the road. Small, but some value, I guess. All right. GG's, brother. GG's. Sorry, no Clayzag. I would argue, and I say this with full hesitation because I'm not trying to sucker you into buying more, but if you were under, but like I know you were over like 100 and some change for pools, right? Depending on how quickly you got the yellow before the change, like whatever the change amount was prior to that, if you did over 100 pulls after that, then perhaps there could be an argument to go in one more time. Like I said, for me, when it comes to progressives, if you're going to pull for voids, I think if you're at least willing to go like maybe 2 times, I think the chances are decent. But yeah, progressives are a scam, so it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. It can be argued, but I'm not gonna like scream at home. You know what I mean? If you that's all you got, that's all you got, big dog. It is what it is. Caroline the Ringer, low accuracy does AoE turn meter boost plus 30% if in supersonic. Excuse me. Another 30% from Relic could boost 64% total for the team. Yeah, you're coping. Wait, Caroline's the metallic Santa, no? Thank you for pulling. Yeah. GG's, brother. Clay Sack's worth it, man. I hate to say it. Clay Sack is worth it. Just a reminder, you did get an extra rare for the fusion, so I don't know if that helps you out either. Maybe a little bit of like a silver lining there. Yeah, play him on the horn and make him turn 2 X primals on. I was already done, but yeah, maybe for the extra epic. Gotcha, okay. Shit, all right, go off. How are you guys done? You guys pulled that many freaking, like, epics or some shit? I got 1 epic, 2 epics, 3 epics. I gotta do 4 more of the events to get what I need. So there's gonna be 1 there and 2 there. Baby. 3 there. So, like, we're gonna have a couple of them. Not too distant future. Check his CVC points. I'm not on his account anymore. Yeah, I'm back to mine. Clan shop outdated, right? I forgot you guys are used to scroll now. I'm over here trolling. I have 2 epics. Didn't go for the epic in the path event. Went for relic mats instead. Damn. All right. Let's see. What can I do? I got to finish up my faction wars, I think, right? Shoguns, okay. Dude, it's my accessories that are too, like, inflated right now. Holy moly. To be real. Quite the big PP you got there. My player power is average. I got so many jokes. I'm just not gonna go there though. Okay, let me focus. Y'all are fucking me up. To be real. right, Little Miss Annie, shoes in. Let me get my fiddle, and then we'll go spin the block on the Shoguns guy. I got there's some food in there too. I might as well throw in the rare, right? Fuck it. Actually. To be real. I wasn't talking about player power. Oh, by the gods. I love the way you lie. Retirement home bingo night music. Yo, 2 for 2 in this round. Let's go. All right, let's get Faction Wars out of the way. Fuck, hold on, give me a second. There's no way you don't like this song, by the way. I think it's a banger. Like, actually. It's one of those timeless ones where you can't go wrong with it, you know what I mean? That's how I feel about it, at least. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with this song. I'm a DJ in techno house meal only. No shot. Let me see. This music I would hear on the radio on Fallout. What is this crap music? Okay. Lupo. Your opinion can be appreciated and respected without having a dog on people. If you don't like the song, you don't like the song. That's okay. You ain't gotta call it dog shit, though. You know what I mean? Or call it crap and whatnot. That's a bit too far. It's a bit too far. Keep it respectful, please. Some people actually like that song. I like that song. What are you doing? Yeah. Exclamation rage bait. Yeah, ding, ding. She wasn't supposed to do that, by the way. Go for it. Oh! Safe! Yeah, 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 yeah. Damn. All right, I'm gonna miss that LA one because I think that window closed already. Or no, it's open. It's open. It's open. I'm trolling. Yeah, it just opened up. Fuck yeah. All right, let me get it for PvP real quick, and we'll slam for a little bit. It's kind of weird now that it's off season though. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. Free gear cleanse by who? This was I would hear on the radio if I read that already. I need to be quiet now if I might get banned. You got the nice warning. I don't think you want the other warning. Just keep it respectful. That's all I gotta tell you. You gotta think about it. Like, not everybody's gonna have the same preference and taste and whatnot, you know? And that's fine. But then when you start dogging on people's stuff, and it's like, all right, well, you open that door, I'm gonna have my say. And then if I say something like that, and then you take offense to it, you know what I mean? It's like, it's almost like, you know, stop bitching then. You know? And to avoid that being like the entire precursor of what could happen, me saying kindly, yeah, just chill a little bit. It's the best way we can all avoid that, you know what I mean? All right, there we go. We're ready. Yeah, we can go with him early. Did you do Orcs Faction Wars? I may or may not have, but I'm gonna knock out my quick 5 to 10 for today. And then we'll figure out the rest. Soon. Oh, they may have Mercurial, so I gotta watch out for that. Or maybe even Supersonic. I didn't think about that either. Of course. Bro almost died from that. That's crazy. All right, there we go. Let's see. I'm just taking the piss. The music's good. My bad if it took it too far. Well, when you make the same comment like more than once, you know, it starts to get there. You know what I mean? I don't take any offense to it, but like you gotta think about like other people too. Like somebody else requested that song because they probably genuinely enjoyed it and wanted to share it with us. You know, not every song's gonna hit, and I get it. I get it. I'm just trying to be considerate of the other people that are sharing music too and whatnot too, you know? Obviously, we all have our preferences, but you gotta work around that. That's all. Ain't no foul. Oh, or farming. This brings me back to high school. Yeah, it's a bit dated. There was a period where I was addicted to Skrillex's music, and this is one of the ones I burnt the fuck out on. Because the whole call 911 now and then, like, I was like, oh shit. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Fuck. Transformer karaoke? True. True. That's funny. That's funny. He said, Transformer karaoke is diabolical. Oh, fuck. That's actually kind of funny, dude. I'll give you credit on that one. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of that motherfucker so I gotta deal with him twice. That's funny. What's up, Unreal? How you doing, man? Soul My Crystal? Okay. That's annoying. I was into first, from first to last before the dubstep era, so it was weird seeing him go from that to Skrillex. I want to say there was like a period, man, there was a what year did the song, you know, you didn't have to cut me out? You know what I'm talking about, right? It was around that same time frame when they had like a lot of like, I guess you could say like dubstep and shit like that, yeah? Hear me out, no joke, only LA. Lego LA is fun. That's what I've been doing. You should try it. Gotta go epics only, brother. Okay, you guys are having some crazy takes today, by the way. Are you planning to pull your shards at all today? I already have Clayzag. I don't need to go for him again. Working on getting 400,000 CVC points on 2 accounts, about halfway there so far. Yeah, I don't plan on it. I low-key might host a tournament one of these days and force people to do fearless drafts with the rules. Would be dope to see a wider roster. Yeah? It's Gotye, Gotye. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the game either, or the year that they. What I was more so curious about was the year that they had their release. That's kind of what I was more like curious about, you know. Yeah, so like, there was that year, and I want to say Skrillex was also dropping out like the Sprites and the Sprites album thing he did, and then I would say that was a pretty fun year of music for me, if I had to remember correctly. I don't know if I would put any other years up there. I want to say that's like 12. I might be wrong. I don't fucking remember. But yeah, that was a good year. That was a good year for music. Oh, he took my Marishka. Well then, brother. Take turns on who gets first pick, but when a champion is picked on either side or removed from the future matches. Oh my god, you're really pulling into the champ pool then, huh? That's kind of scary. Oh my god, he's going in on it too, okay. I'm surprised you're still doing live arena non-seasonals. I mean, it's still worth it for medals and dailies and a bunch of other shit, no? I'm doing mine for my dailies. Huh. To be honest with you, I can work with that. I'm probably going to ban Fabian, though. They didn't. Nani? What is this, by the way? Even the guy looks confused. He's like, what? Damn, I didn't clear all through him. I can go like super aggressive if I get lucky with some of these. They got LC though, so I probably shouldn't have done this. Yep, I'm for it. Yeah, we might be cooked. GG. For it. For sure, that's some of the part of the game too, and it'll mix it up and let people bust out more unique choices and interests and stuff. Damn, that actually kind of sucks a little bit. I could just kill him straight out though. That works too. Damn, home court advantage is on his side. Go for it. We'll roll those, see if we get lucky. 10 a day, though, man. You always got to do 10 a day. That's how you keep yourself filled up and you get stuff, you know? So the way I look at it like this, all right? If you're actually curious as to why I do what I do, like joking aside for a second, you still get like good drops from this, right? So it's always worth it to do like a couple of times a day. I mean, within every like 3 or 4 days, if you're not like losing dramatically, you should be able to get like a couple of boxes. 2, area bonuses. It's obviously like good medals and shit, right? But then on top of that too, you also get, yeah, you get easier matchmaking. So it's like free medals almost, right? And then you still got this monthly you got to do. So like right now, I am about what? We're almost like a third of the month in, roughly, maybe even closer to halfway now at this point. So like, I kind of need to get the ball going for that, so I can kind of get the monthly quartz rewards. That's 4 primals, you know. That's why like it's always a good rule of thumb. 10 a day gets you through what you need to get done, you know. Oh my god, he's pulling out the Python. No shot. He also has a Gala. I hate this guy. He knows too much. He knows too much. Holy shit, what is this? I'll lock him out. Yeah, that's the play. Has anyone streamed or made a video of the new arena stuff? Yeah, I used to love hosting tournaments back in college for Smash and Street Fighter. Would be cool to get into it for Raid. There's been some small little tournaments with it since it came out. I thought about hosting one. Hold on real quick. Okay, he's got that. Got a couple stuff out. Ow. That's kind of bad, actually. He might get sniped out. Yeah. This is also kind of bad, too. He's going to get attacked. He's probably going to A3 here. Oh, no, he's going to go for it. Okay. You kind of fucked yourself a little bit there, no? Ooh, I killed him with a weak hit on both sides. Wow. All right, Gizzy. Yeah, there's a couple people doing some tournaments and stuff. Yeah. What's up, Mixa? How you doing, man? Hope I said your name right. So, Mixa? I have to look it up and see how it all plays out. I think Ash is doing daily tournaments for $50, but no streams. He's hosting $50 tournaments. So, shit, let me get in there. Hold up.
S0 also love.
Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Yippee. Yeah, thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. Holy shit. You've been doing all the Ash tournaments? Really? Okay. $500 bits on top of that too, huh? Been gone for the game for almost 3 years. Crazy how it's changed. Yeah, a lot. 3 years is a lot, sir. Or ma'am. Damn, he kind of took one of the champions I wanted. Let's see. I guess I can go ahead and try to speed blitz him. It's my way of apologizing. You shouldn't have to worry about apologizing. I'm just clarifying on why I feel like, you know, just be a little careful with your criticism. Obviously, like, I don't want you to feel like you can't talk about what you like or don't like. I just more so making sure that you guys are aware that, like, you know, you could have impact on other people's perspective on things, you know? And that could be somebody that was requesting a song, you know? It's small potatoes. It's just, you know, be careful. It's always good to kind of sometimes get that heads up, like, yeah. A little too far, a little too far. Oh, I weak hit. I'm for it. She's gonna have to flip, I think, though. Which gives me an opportunity to get some hits here. No matter who he does, I think I'm faster than both of them, though. Yeah. So I gotta shoot my shot and try to get a kill here. That works for me. You had an elite account back then, but trying to figure out new stuff? When you say you had an elite account, what do you mean by that? Nah, just use those bits for voice mods next time. Do I do my own LA? Do I give subs to have Soul do it for me? No fucking way. Say! A lot of +4 chance all content done. Oh, okay. Ooh. Respectfully, I'm gonna let that through. You got it, big dog. I'm so down. Damn, this guy beat me to being able to like use him. I want to kind of build him up and use him, take him on a trip. He's got
Mercurial too, huh? Okay, I gotta focus up here a little bit. Gonna take a little bit of a hit here, but that should be okay. No, don't tell me you're gonna die so soon. Come forward.
Alvin. Lupo! Fuse Mikage in a day, that was cool, hero. Oh, so you played just when the Mythicals just came into the game? Got it. Yeah, I would say the champion pool has obviously grown. Has gotten a lot more diluted. Oh shit, he's taking my team. Hold up. Oh shit. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have developed a Volcano, so fuck it, we ball. Yeah, on Fortnite. Couple of spots though. Oh, he's the only one that got it. Damn. Your best bet is to A3 here, if you're smart enough about it. Gonna try for the provokies. Smart. A1 over here. Still got him down. Not bad. Damn, I was hoping to steal that too. Unlucky.
Another sub, baby.
Back to you, big dog. He's just there for ore farm, okay? Just so you guys are aware. Still ore farming. He's still ore farming. He's almost done. Give him a second. Let this be a lesson. Don't pick my shoes in. Hakatua. My coffee got cold. It's not worth it. All that was bad karma for it. Damn. Easy dodge. Yo, Lupa with the 5 gifted. Those who got gifted, dude. Welcome back to the Brotherhood, or welcome. Welcome to the family. Welcome to some nights, dude. For the hot tub fun. Damn. Damn that comeback. Arena Live is crazy. Yeah, I'm 12. What is Brazzers? No. Okay, you're joking, right? Right? You're joking, right, J Bless? Surely. He's not looking this time. Yeah, I know, right? This is a remake that was not needed / cry. I think she's got a good voice. I don't know. I don't know what the original sounds like, so I can't criticize that. Y'all see my ice pack? I've been literally trying to work on my hand this entire time. It feels a lot better now, though. KnowYourMeme.com is crazy, by the way. All right, let me get my orcs done. No way you pulled that shit out on me. No shot. What'd you ever heard? Oh, okay. All right. I think it was decent. I don't know what the original sounds like though, so I'll digress on that part. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Can you trust your win rate? Yeah. You wanna? Well, I guess my seasonals is kind of a bit late now, unless they still have it up. But my overall, you got to remember, like, there was a point in time where I wasn't as big as I am now, to BH. But outside of that, though, I would say the same doctrines that I implied to you guys about, like, it doesn't matter if you win or lose, you got to shoot your shot always, right? I lived that. You know what I mean? Now I'm showing my real age? Okay, cool. No, it's actually serious for a second, like, just to be honest with you. I know you're joking. Now that I know you're joking, because, I'm not going to lie, I don't know everybody, like, to that level of detail. If I have somebody in my chat that portrays themselves to be someone that is not the age of the terms of service for Twitch, and I let them stay in my channel, then I am actually liable to get banned for lack of moderation. So, like, I have to be careful with that. That's actually a thing. As shitty as it is to say. That is actually a thing, though. Which is why I had to ask you seriously, like, yes, you're joking, right? You know, I had to, like, legitimately. So why is Crafty still allowed then? Okay, for the sake of me not getting banned, he is of age. Yeah. Actual age versus mental age are totally different things. I can't argue mental age. Or we can argue mental age, but I can't argue actual age, you know what I mean?
Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy. It's a joke. Crafty is of age. He just acts like a kid. You can be under age of parental vision. Yeah, but I also am a creator that doesn't. I actually have it for most where it's mature content. I don't know if I have that setting still turned on, but typically I do. Last I checked, I left it on. So any newcomers that come into the channel have to consent to that, which, you know what I mean? I'm automatically, like, supposed to, like, no, you can't be here.
And to be honest with you, joking aside for a second, I don't think I am for kids, mostly. I don't think I'm like, I don't think I'm in that gray line where we do some degenerate stuff. And to be honest with you, I also have a potty mouth, which I acknowledge. That's probably my biggest fault, is that I cuss too much. I don't know, it's my way of expression, to be honest with you guys, so I kind of don't care. Krabs is just special, yeah. Soul, I have a question. What's up? You play Raid, which is borderline gambling. That's another great line, which I'm not gonna open. I'm not opening that can of worms. Holy Lord. Okay. How do I build Mischief Tank stat-wise? Okay, first you want your selection to be a champion that can accumulate more buffs than anybody else on the team. So, like, probably like a greedy self-buff champion would probably be ideal. And then you want to match the desired resistance associated to the Mischief difficulty. So, like, you know, obviously as you go up in difficulties, the higher the rest check gets. And you want to be able to resist him enough. There are things like Hell Hades, the website where you can get, like, the actual stats, and they give you, like, an ideal option to have, like, a consistent percentage of resistance. Like a consistent rate to resist, and you could use that as, like, a metric. But it varies depending on what difficulty you're trying to do that on. But yeah, basically you wanna have enough resistance to not have your buffs get taken away, and you also have to be aware there's always a 3% factor where, like, it can just get taken. Regardless, it happens. What is game rating on Raid? I don't know. Really bad, like 6.9? 6.9? Wait, how do you know? No, he's saying the parental rating. So it's like, is it considered PG? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. is generally rated for teens, 13 plus audiences due to moderate fantasy violence, mild blood, and suggestive themes, fitting neither a strict G nor R rating. While not not intensely graphic, the game features intense combat scenes and frequent aggressive in-app or purchase prompts. So rated teen. Also, thank you for whoever followed me on the YouTube side. Thank you for enticing me to spend my family saving and raid. So I'm 2 years old. I believe you're 2 years old. Somebody ban him, please. What up, Leather J? How you doing, man? Soul, NC13. Wait, what do you mean? But what does NC mean? Souls be effing all of his opponents, Kappa. Okay, you can't be saying that in a straight sentence, dog. I'll pause. To be honest, I want someone's buff to be stolen. I'll use Bambus to extend shield. Wait, what? 13 can't have a credit card here? What's the age that you can actually have a credit card for a kid in America? At 18 years old, but they can gain access to a credit card as an authorized user. So it's not really them as a primary of the account, but they would be like a subsidiary of it. Basically be the parent's account, and then they would have a card associated to them as an authorized user as early as age 13. Interesting. So low-key kind of accurate, right? American Express is an example. Monka fucking W, dude. Monka. So authorized user is not the same as like being able to go and get your own credit card. Authorized user is kind of like basically somebody else puts their name on the line for you, you know? D2 Burnsy, what's up, man? Wait, is that D2 Noob? Is that you? You changed your name on Twitch? Kid's gonna have a card at any age. This is America. Yeah, relax, Angeles. You gotta be 18 here and have a job. Yeah, not a primary now. My 13 credit card debit card on mom's account. My son's had one since elementary school. That sounds really questionable, by the way. The idea is extending buffs and shield with Bambus, and to do that, I need specific someone's buffs to be stolen. Okay. No, sir. Okay. Hablas español? Un poquito, pero I'd prefer to speak on English. Dom showed. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, you must have been under a different name, maybe, or unless you just don't talk much. Welcome, brother. There's another guy that's in that's in amongst like the Twitch communities that people know of. His name is D2 as well. He's like D2 Noob UA or some shit. I know of him. We talked a couple times since he's like hanged out in the streams and stuff, but that's about it. Me gusta croissant. Croissant. Don't tell my show much. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Who pinged me? Said it was easier matchmaking off season. Why am I this person's? Why am I this person's easy matchmaking? Shit on. GG, you got fucking cooked too, didn't you? I'm for it. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, honestly. I would assume. See, the problem is I don't know how fast your champions are in general, and I would assume you either ban the lockout. Well, you might be able to win the speed on the lockout there, but I don't think you would normally win against like a developed this one. So I think that one would probably be the case because they would either ban this or this, right? So it depends on how fast you get your Fabian. You can kind of do the cut in to force them to play defensive early. They probably would actually ban, I think, the Fabian though in favor of Solinar though. So I don't know. That's a big mind fuck right there that you guys like both opponents would have to take a gamble on. So, like, this is your thinking, right? Okay, if they ban the Fabian, that they're trying to protect the Solinar, at which point your Marishka gets through and banning the Commodus is okay, right? Or not banning the Commodus is okay. At that point, you can either ban one of the other two, right? Or you can even go for a support ban. He's got low whatchamacallit, but high blessing or empowerment, so that's kind of a weird one. I would probably be in favor of banning the Solinar more than I would be the Predator nowadays, because his interaction is bonkers comparatively. Yeah, I say comparatively. Yeah, I would probably worry about that. And then on the flip side, yeah, I hate to say it, I'd ban him. I think I'd ban him. Yeah, but on the flip side, if they ban your Marishka, then the Commodus on the enemy team is a problem for your team, so it's a big gamba. And then, like, if we're doing like stat checks wise, I would say typically most Commoduses will be built faster than Marius and Embrius. So, like, he'll get to his turn before they do, and that's gonna fucking rough. That's a big mindfuck of a game right there, to be honest with you. Interesting. I got kicked to the curb. Man, who'd you ban? And who did they ban? He banned your Fabian, I banned his Crixia. Okay. The problem with that, though, is that you have to deal with the interaction, and I hate to say it, both Embrius and Marius play off of extra turns quite a bit. So you're just opening a can of worms to just get cooked by what's his name? Also, he cucks your healing, too, doesn't he? For Marishka? Fuck, that's rough. Yeah, Solinar, problem, big dog. I hate to be that guy, but he is kind of a problem. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm friends with Andy from your clan. Just hanging out. Okay, cool. You tell that bozo I said what's up, man. Are you real life friends with him, or are you or just like know him online? Because I don't want to spoil like some of his personal information out there. You know what I mean? Did they plan to release anything about getting Solinar in the future? Solinar is not a time-limited champion. He's permanently in the pool. One way you can kind of know for sure is if you go to here. If he was new, like one of the newer ones that came out, they would add him to this list right here where he would not be summonable outside of like special events and whatnot. He's a part of the pool permanently, though. Speaking of which, now that we're talking about the pool, how close am I to Anaxia? 60. If not this month, probably next month, I think we're going to be able to get Anaxia. I think. Did Player release anything about getting Solinar? I read that already. It didn't matter. His Galactic flipped and stripped their stone skins, and Predator just dog walked Solinar cleaned. Yeah, it's rough. Predator in particular. It's a love-hate relationship with him, man. I don't know if there's like something people are doing to make his evasion like even more consistent, but that motherfucker. If you're like, I don't know why it feels like yours compared to like. Like your own personal one compared to the enemies, it just don't hit the same. There's some people who just like constantly evade, and then mine's just like, yeah, I'm here. It's tough. I'm in the clan he used to be in before joining Matt. I'm from Nihilist. Nihilist? Is that how you say the name? I'm not familiar with the clan. I've heard of them, but okay. Oh yeah, man. Well, I'm one of Mad's resident degenerates. That's what I'll call myself. I don't know. I don't know how to advertise about myself in terms of relation to being to Mad, but yeah. Good group of people. Good group of folks. I see predators with Mercurial, so you can't strip the veil. It's the same thing as fucking fear. It's absurd. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. It's tough. Okay. You guys don't mind if I do a little bit of farming, right? Is there anybody else I want to build up along the way? I don't think so. I could do her just to have her off to the side whenever I'm ready. But I don't really have anybody, like, particularly, like, I'm super excited about building up at the moment. I could do Santa. Have him prepped for a rainy day. Yeah, maybe we do a little cleanup. I gotta put this Crixie to work once I get enough books. I'm gonna build up a second one. I'm not inspired to build up anybody else at the moment. That's so depressing. That's so depressing. All right, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it as this. I do want to take this guy for a spin. Matt was nice enough to invite Soul, and they've been carrying him. All right. Like AKG does with you. I'm kidding. I'm joking, Lupo. We love you. I'm not. I carry his ass on a regular. Name any of the top 3 accounts in AKG right now, and don't think I have no influence on them. Hakatiwa. It's actually true, but those boys know what they're doing too. Yeah, those boys know what they're doing too. Matt, Soul is Matt's social help account? Fuck you, Big D. God knows y'all motherfuckers need it. Public relations. Ain't no way I'm the PR guy. That's some bullshit. Hold on. Wait a minute. I feel conflicted. Wait, pause. He's the mad Make-A-Wish? All right, Amatsu. I'm about to make a wish on your forehead, okay? Yeah, what Amatsu said. All right. Now, you know that's not true, sir. I know DD. Listen, I seen your house, motherfucker. You can't tell me shit. I'll leak. No, I'm kidding. Although, joking aside, he's got a really cool house. Well, I don't know if it's his house, but he showed me some shit that he has that's kind of cool. I'll call it a little Chad Shack, is what I'll call it. It's actually pretty dope, though. By joking aside, it's weird because I don't view DD like that, but like the fact that he showed me you know what I'm talking about, right? The pictures I was talking about. I never pegged you to be a guy that had that, but it's actually kind of cool that you have it. You know what I mean? That'd be Scratch. So you know something about Scratch that's kind of weird? He says mofos a lot. Like, he types it out a lot. He goes, these mofos. I don't know why. And I feel like he wants to say motherfucker, but he doesn't say motherfucker. It's like that's his way of getting it. Mofos. Like, dude, just say motherfucker. These fuckers, you know? I don't know. Like I said, I got a potty mouth, so I view it differently. So got D stuck in his mouth right now? Nah. You showed them? Okay. I'm eating a McGangbang right now. Life is good. See, you're opening the door for me to say some shit, and I'm trying to be nice. McGangbang. It's a freaking parking lot, dude. You let everybody in there, huh? Let me stop. Uh-oh. Scratch is only 12? Okay, why are we keep going with this joke now? Let's see. Haven't had one of those since college. I'm glad to hear they live on. I knew my booty was tickling. Huh? Me, Zeffy, and Ty will be done soon. Those things are good as fuck. I love a good gang. Okay. I gotta remind myself not to read everything you guys fucking write. I tagged you in the food channel? Let me see. Nice little ice pack. You make fat ass. Large fry too? Where's the drink at? I know you got a large there too as well. Wait, what is your go-to drink, Amatsu, in McDonald's? Actually, you're in Virginia, right? See, I don't know where the line stops for like good Southern sweet tea. I don't know if Virginia got it like that. I kind of call sus. I think after the Carolinas, it gets a little sus, to be honest with you. A Coke? Ugh. I don't mind Coke. I prefer Dr. Pepper if I'm going to have a soda there, though, to be honest with you. That's a lot of bun. Basically, he took 2 McDoubles or 2 double cheeseburgers, and then he put a McChicken in between, and fucking smashed them together. That's why I called them a McFat ass. Hey, don't knock it though. You know what I miss? I miss the spicy chicken sandwiches from McDonald's. They don't have them anymore over here. It's fucking ass. Good luck in the toilet later. Your child about to smell again. Yeah, the spicy McChickens. Yeah, those shits used to slam, dude. To be honest with you, I don't know. It's a taste buds thing, but like if I had like a preference nowadays, I am. Oh shit! Let me stop this. Hold on. I am. I'm becoming more and more fonder of the. Like I used to be a Big Mac guy all the time. And now I would say I'm becoming more and more of like a, how do I say this? I'm becoming more of a fan of like the double quarter pounder. And to be honest with you, the taste, I think the reason why the taste is the way the burger tastes is like kind of more akin to like the McDouble. Context. That's free to play food. All right. I miss the dollar menu for McDonald's. They don't have that shit like that anymore either. Fucking prices are going up. You got to protect the McNuggets. That's what makes it, yeah. Oh. Are you saying nice because I got Hackathon ranked up? I'm finally getting to the part where I'm gonna start working on them a little bit. I don't know exactly how I want to incorporate them, but I kind of want to use them and see how forcing like Stormcaller procs on everybody is kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Fucking cheer about this smell again is diabolical, by the way. This song ain't doing it for you, boy.
Okay, question. I know you guys know about Burger King too as well. So if you were to put on in order, like top to bottom, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Checkers. Checkers is not everywhere though. What would you do in order? Oh my god! Yes, my queen. Talk sexy to me, baby. I'm about to blow my load all over your insides. Pause?
I prefer salamis. I mean, we don't king shame. That's fine. Wendy's, McDonald's, and then Burger King. Wendy's, Burger King, then McDonald's. Never had them. Only McDonald's and Burger King. Don't know the others. I'd put Wendy's over both too as well. Yeah, I would as well. Man, I gotta see if I can find the old tier list that we used to use. Hold on, let me see. It's been so long. God, why they made this fucking symbols like all big and shit? God damn. This guy knows ball though. Checkers and Chick-fil-A and personal favorites is god tier. I fuck with Zaxby's too, low key. S tier for Wendy's and Krispy Kreme. Jack in the Box jerseys A. Dunkin' Donuts is A. Jimmy John's A. Popeyes is A. A&W at B. Auntie Anne's. God, I haven't heard that shit in a minute. Do we even have any over here anymore? KFC. I prefer Popeyes over KFC, so I'm okay with that. Burger King down below. This is a bit low, in my opinion. I feel like In-N-Out's so mid. You guys are going to hate me for saying that. But I feel like White Castle's way better than In-N-Out, so I feel like this should be a little bit higher. Steak and Shake. Kind of like In-N-Out, to be honest with you. I need a better... Hold on, let me find a better one. Ultimate fast food restaurant tier list. Holy shit. What do you think about Outback? Y'all think Outback's mid? We shouldn't do a tier list. We shouldn't do a tier list right now, right? We shouldn't. You guys don't want that, do y'all? Do y'all want a tier list? Subway only has C. This tier list is just lying. Subway's top tier. Ugh, Lupo, no. No one eats fast food to be healthy. Checkers, Chick-fil-A at top is fine. Probably should be S tier. Ain't no way Five Guys is D tier. Whoa! First East Coasters, In-N-Out is goated. We don't get it to eat it every day. We know what we're missing. No. You're speaking for yourself, Big Dog. In-N-Out was so basic. I went to California and had it there. It was shit. It was nothing fancy. I want to try White Castle only because of Harold and Kumar. Outback is just above Olive Garden tier list. Let's go. All right. Fine. Okay. I may have to update this as we go along, by the way. I think A&W C tier or B tier at best. Applebee's, I put it also at B tier. I don't eat at Arby's. Auntie Annie's has some Auntie Anne has some pretty dope pretzels, but I feel like they're overpriced as fuck. So I'd probably put them at like C. Baskin Robbins is good. I'd probably put it at B. Never been to Beef O'Brady's. Belly Buster Sandwich Shop. Nope. BJ's? BJ's? Bob Evans. Bojangles is interesting. We'll start there at B. I'm going to average out and then I'm going to start moving some stuff. Bonefish and Grill. I don't know what the fuck that is. It said Bobos? This is what, B-dubs? I think I like Bojangles for like chicken. I like Bojangles better than I like B-dubs. Fucking trash. Carrabba's isn't too bad. It's kind of like it's kind of a little generic though too at the same time. So like I can't put it S or A, but I can enjoy it. It's like Italian. It's like an Italian spot. Charlie's Browns. Y'all can ignore. Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna look at chat for this brief moment. Okay, I'm looking at chat. All right, Checkers is S tier for me. Checkers is S tier for me. Bojangles C is awesome too as well. Subway is good and you know it. It's okay. I think I've had Cheddar's. It's all right. It's all right. I think I'd put Applebee's over Cheddar's, low-key. You guys are actually going to laugh. I've never eaten at Cheesecake Factory. The Lord's Chicken. The Lord's Chicken. And I'll be honest with you, I like Applebee's, but I would prefer Chili's over Applebee's. Chipotle's okay. Fucking shit tier. I've been there, worked there. I'm good. There's obvious bias here. I don't give a fuck what your reasoning is, whether or not you like Chuck E. Cheese. That shit's ass. Although their wings fucking slam. They used to, at least. I don't know if they do now. Chum Bucket? Church's Chicken. I like Church's Chicken. That's actually a southern thing right there. Do I like it more than Bojangles, though? I would like it more than B-Dubs. I think it's comparable. CC's Pizza is all-you-can-eat pizza. It's not crazy good. It's not crazy good, but it's hella fucking affordable. Never eaten at Cinnamon. Outback is a personal favorite of mine for steaks, but I know it's not the best steak out there. I know it's not the best steak out there. Cluckenbell? That sounds familiar. Cold Stones might be S tier for me. Is there any spot that beats Cold Stone's ice cream? I don't think so. Ben and Jerry? That's a close one. That's a close one. I think I still give an advantage to Cold Stones. I've been to Cracker Barrel. If you love Southern country style cooking, you'll love this place. I'm a little indifferent for the cost, to be honest with you. Crumble cookies, I probably had crumble cookie, but it's eluding me. Culver's is really good. Their buns are fucking buttery. Do I like them better than Burger King? I'd say the answer is yes. Yeah, I'd probably put Culver's over Burger King. I think DQ is mid. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's mid. Dave and Buster's is also kind of mid, but I prefer it over fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Del Taco is so fucking generic. Denny's, do they have Waffle House on this menu? They do. I'll put it at C. I'm not a fan of Denny's comparatively. If I had to pick between Denny's or Waffle House or IHOP, I'm going Waffle House all day long. Domino's Pizza, I don't like it more than I like Pizza Hut, if we're going to go in those franchises. I don't place this one high. And unfortunately, I kind of would say like the taste quality is probably more akin to like Little Caesars, but Little Caesars is cheaper, so I'd probably bring that down a little bit. I'm thinking like, for me, Pizza Hut used to be, I don't know if it is nowadays either. Papa John's, I'd put them higher than Domino's. Dunkin' Donuts is good. I wouldn't put it, I don't know, like over here where I live at, our Krispy Kreme place is pretty dope, actually. But Dunkin' Donuts is okay, too. I'll put it at B tier. I think I'll put Krispy Kreme at A. El Pollo Loco! I don't know if I'm getting these two mixed together, but I feel like they're close. I don't know. I might have to put this in I've never been, but I think I've been there before. Okay, since we're going to talk about subs, I think Firehouse is better than Subway. It costs a little bit more, but you're getting more. But I don't think I don't put Firehouse at the top anymore either now. Five Guys is okay. I think I'd prefer Burger King over Five Guys, unironically enough. For the cost? I think it's because of the cost more so than the taste, though. Friendlies, I don't know. Is this Fuddruckers? Fuddruckers is really good. I like Fuddruckers. That was not too bad. I don't know if I put it S tier, though. Glory Days? What the fuck? Okay, Golden Corral is another one that like they kind of do like a mixture of things. They've gotten a little bit more generic nowadays. But for an all-you-can-eat restaurant, at least in the South, their tea is actually top tier. Their sweet tea is really good. All the rest of the foods though are like averaging. So I kind of think B is a good spot. Häagen-Dazs I think is another ice cream spot, right? Yeah, they're ice cream based, right? I think I've had them before, but I think I would prefer Cold Stones. Hardee's is burgers, right? I've had Hardee's before. Yeah, I've had Hardee's before. Let me look at their menu real quick. Yeah, they're alright. They ain't all that. They ain't all that. Hardee's is mid. Also, unironically enough, I've never eaten at a Hooters. I know you guys are gonna laugh about that, but I've actually never eaten there. Hungry Howie's. I've eaten at a Hungry Howie's before. Hold on, let me catch it. Have I had Hungry Howie's? I think I have. They have 2 locations in Georgia. No, I haven't. Douglas and Noonan, Georgia. Have I ever had it? What about Colorado? No, it would be Georgia if I had it. No, I haven't had this one. I've heard good stuff about Hungry Howie's, though. Better than Denny's, but I'm saving the higher stages for other stuff. In-N-Out, I'm going to be that guy. It's a C or a D for me. It's not trash, but it is so overrated. I prefer Jack in the Box over In-N-Out. Would I prefer that over Burger King, though? I don't know. Jersey Mike's I would put over Subway. Yeah. Yeah, I'd do that. I don't know if it's Jimmy John's for me or if it's Jersey Mike's. And I want to say Jersey Mike's has the bigger subs out of all the other restaurants that I know. But I won't lie. My niece, she worked at Baldino's, and Baldino's has impressed the fuck out of me recently. They had a new location over nearby. It's solid. I think they're both pretty good, though. If I had to put it up there, I think I put it up there kind of with Jersey Mike's. But I want to give Jersey Mike's a little bit more love. I think for me, I remember Jersey Mike's more. So I think I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to go with Jersey Mike's over Jimmy John's, but not by much. I might have eaten that Johnny Rocket. Okay, KFC. I would not put it over Church's. 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 I would not put it over Bojangles either. Definitely not over Chick-fil-A. I'm a fan of Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, Bojangles are good. Fuddruckers is good. B-Dubs. I think I might have to move B-Dubs down a little bit, to be honest with you. Yeah. Damn, does that go up more? How do we feel about Krispy Kreme, guys? I think Krispy Kreme might be... Unironically enough, if you go to the actual stores they have, they're fucking decent. Like, there's a shop that I have near... Like, literally, it's not down the road, but it's kind of, like, nearby. It's a skip and a dip, and it's right there. Like, I'd say a 5-minute, 10-minute drive tops. And, like, they have the whole factory where they're showing you, like, from beginning to end how they make it. Like, they have the whole conveyor belt thing where you, like, it's fucking legit. And always fresh. I'm always getting fresh fucking donuts there whenever the family gets. You know what? I should talk to my mother about getting some. Low-key. That sounds like a good-ass idea. That hot light it's always on, almost. Or at least whenever we get shit, it's always fucking dope. So I'm gonna put it up there. I'm gonna put it up there. I fuck with Krispy Kreme. Anytime I seen Krispy Kreme light on my way home, I cross 4 lanes on traffic just for it. Yeah, they got it a little bit. Okay, I don't know. I didn't even know they had like a Krusty Burgers, but all right, Krusty Krab, Crystals. Do they have the other one? They have White Castle. So Southeast, Crystals. West Coast and like Midwest to Northwest, it's all White Castle. And I would say I think I'd put White Castle over Crystals. I'd put White Castle over Crystals. So yeah, I think C is fine for where it's at. Maybe a B. Yeah, I think if I had to put my money where I'm thinking White Castle might end up in the B tier list. It's not like like crazy out of this world, but it's better. It's a good average in that range, I think, right? Good old Little Caesars. Oh my god. I put it above Domino's. CC's and Little Caesars. I feel like they're kind of close. I fuck with Little Caesars because they're cheap, hot and ready. But you know what you're getting into. You ain't getting a crazy good, like... I'd rather move CC's up and keep Little Caesars at B if I had to, like, differentiate the two. Longhorn. They have better steaks, in my opinion, than Outback. I think Longhorn has better steaks than Outback, but they're more expensive, and I feel like the side plattering that you get from Outback, like the bloomin' onion and some of the other shit, is better than Longhorn. But I mean, like, the main dish, I mean, they got it. They're not bad. They're not bad. I'm going to keep it close to Outback right now. I think it might be better than Outback, though, to be honest. Sorry. I'm obviously not a fish guy. I personally can't eat seafood. And I'm not going to lie, Captain D's ruined it for me for any type of, like, fast food, seafood, like, chains. Long John Silver's is no different for me from Captain D's. Trash. Los Pollos Hermanos. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's actually pretty good. I don't know if I'd put it up there, but I'd put it at, like, it's okay. It's decent. I'm not sure. I might be thinking of a different one. Marco's. Better than Domino's. Better than Little Caesars and CC's. If I'm going for Marco's, if we're going just purely off taste, Marco's got it. They got the New York style down pat. Like the long, you know, style pizzas and whatnot. I fuck with them. Is there a franchise that's better than them? I'd put them over Papa John's. I'd put them over Pizza Hut. I'd put them over... Yeah, I think Marco's is top tier, honestly. It's a little bit more costly. But I think I prefer it over. Long John Silver's just for money laundering. Long John Silver's so goated. Too many haters ruin its image. Nah, that's not for me, bro. Long John Silver's is a front for a drug empire. I'm calling it. Best shade we got access to up here. Definitely a fan. You talking about Marco's? Yeah, I fuck with Marco's. They sell me that battered crackfish. We're chilling. It might be in front, boys. Y'all hear this shit? I think CrossFit a part of the empire. Dry where you can raid. I'm farming up masteries. Oh, it's already done. Never mind. So I was just killing time while we were farming it. That looks fucking familiar. What is that? Margaritaville? McDonald's. Oh boy. Would you prefer McDonald's over A&W? He's hungry. I am, actually. Fuck off. There's a reason why they call them hush puppies. Who the fuck is screaming? So disrespectful to hush puppies. I kind of think I would prefer Burger King over McDonald's on a regular basis, but I could get tired of both of them pretty quickly. Whereas, like, Wendy's is above both of them very easily. I'm going to leave it at C for now. Moe's is basically the equivalent to Chipotle, in my opinion. I feel like they're very comparable. Mr. Beast Burger, I heard they're trash, but I've never had them. Nathan's Olive Garden. This is basically whether or not I feel like Olive Garden is better than Carrabba's. I don't think so. It's not trash, so I feel like D and F are like really fucking ass. Yeah, these are the you're fucking trash. On the border. Oh my god. There used to be one spot in KC that wasn't too bad. So my opinion on the border franchises is not as bad, but they're not all that either though. It's like your Mex-Tex if I had to be their Tex-Mex food. Like by definition. By definition it's Tex-Mex. Their chips are so fucking good. California, yay. I'm debating on. I don't know. I would put because like I've also had some really bad experiences with other on the borders too though. So like, it's between B and C for me. High C, low B, if anything. So I'm gonna leave it at C. P.F. Chang's. There was a restaurant that opened up over here in Georgia a while back, and it was like super super good. Their tea was ass. They did not know how to fucking do sweet tea, but they did really good rice dishes and what was it, sesame chicken? I used to get sesame chicken all the fucking time over there. It was really good. But then it got bad. And like I feel like P.F. Chang's became too, in their attempt to become too franchisey, they lost their flavor. I'm not sure how many of you guys would agree with me on that. Their tortilla chips do be fire. They're okay. They're okay. You gotta go to the mom and pop shops. That's how you get real good fucking Mexican food. The main chain restaurants that's not it. You gotta go to like a Teresa's or some shit. And even then I think there's even better than that too, to be honest with you. If you want some good ass Mexican food, you gotta find the mom and pop shops. Trust me. Panda Express. It's okay. I don't mind Panda Express, but I also don't think it's like top tier. Would I prefer over P.F. Chang's? I think the cost-wise, Panda Express is better, but I don't think it's necessarily all that different quality-wise. I put it at B. It's solid. Panera Bread is also another one that's equivalent to what I would say is Chipotle / Moe's, but I feel like it's more for older folk. Is that weird to say? I don't know. I think I prefer Moe's and Chipotle more than I would prefer Panera Bread. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's not great. Papa John's, though. I would put it over CC's, but I would not put it over Marco's. Is there any other pizza spots that we missed? CC's Pizza for sure. Domino's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I can vibe with Papa John's. PDQ. I don't know if I've been there or not. That looks familiar. Pizza Hut. Used to be, like, at least in the restaurants that I used to go to back in the day, they were good. I'd put it up there. Now, I don't know. It's hit or miss. It depends on, like, how your local restaurant treats you. Because some not all Pizza Huts are the same, and that kind of drops its consistency. Whereas, like, you know what you're getting with whatever Marco's you go to, you know what you're getting into. And I almost argue, like, Papa John's more consistent than Pizza Hut, too, as well. So I think I'll bring that down to, like, a solid B. Like, taste-wise. If it's like, back in the day, I'd put it up here. But they're not like that anymore, I feel like. I think I prefer Popeyes over Bojangles. I prefer Popeyes over Bojangles. Publix is a fucking grocery store. What? Quiznos ass. Red Bull sounds familiar too, low key. Red Lobster. Man, they're too fucking expensive. And also, like, it's heavy seafood, so I'm not like really all that into it either. So, bias. Super bias. I'm super negative bias for all the seafood restaurants. I don't know if you could tell. Pizza, it's endless buffet used to be king. Yeah, as long as Popeyes over KFC, I'm happy. Oh yeah, easily. I don't like KFC like that. Red Robin is good quality. I feel like their burgers for a franchise is top. It's actually really, really good. Their cost is a little bit higher than what you would normally prefer, though. So I would teeter between, if we're going to go quality, I put it at S. If we're going to talk about like overall experience, I put it at A. Because it's not perfect, but I view Red Robin pretty high, to be honest with you, for taste. Super good taste. It's just that the cost is a little bit much for burgers. This is like luxury burger, if we're going to be honest. I'd put it up there. I'd put it up there. Yeah, I could get behind that. What about Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers? Ooh, I actually like Freddy's. I used to eat it all the fucking time when I was in KC. I'd put it like low, high B, low A, if anything. If they were consistent. Rita's, I don't know. Ruby Tuesdays was mid. Shake Shack, mid. Sonic's, kind of mid. Starbucks, good as fuck coffee. I'm bougie like that. I like the caramel frappuccino. They're expensive though. I think it's kind of akin to like Baskin Robbins. I think that's fair. Steak and Shake, mid. Subway, kind of mid. Let me see. How do I feel about this? Hold on. Subway. Where's the other ones at? Firehouse? Would I pick Subway over Firehouse? No, I'd pick Firehouse over Subway. Jersey Mike's over Subway. Sorry. I think that's an easy C tier for me. It's not trash, but it's alright. It ain't all that. Still cheaper than Five Guys, LeMayo? You right. I think we'd eat good. Sakari's a little fat ass too. What do you mean? We get kicked out of a buffet. God damn it. Me and two of my friends went to a Chinese buffet in December. I ate 11 plates of food. Okay, don't brag about that. Say, that's not coffee. That's milk and sugar. You right. That's why I wouldn't put it at like up here. I think it's not without its flaws, unfortunately. Super Frog. Taco Bell comes in hot, goes out hot. It's consistent. It's overpriced in my opinion. I heard they apparently did some stuff to make it a little bit cheaper. Tacos though, man. I kind of feel like it's average, if not maybe even C tier. It's okay. I fuck with the chalupa's heavy though. It's like one of those guilty pleasure type restaurants that you go to, like when you degening late at night or some shit and you craving something, they're there for you. If you're craving tacos, they're there for you. They're like the Waffle House of tacos. Bro, is that accurate as fuck? Low key, actually. What's this, Texas Steakhouse? I can't tell. I think it is. It's okay. TGI Fridays. Better than Red Lobster. I think it's better than Ruby Tuesdays. I feel like I was a little bit harsh to Dave & Buster's. At least you got entertainment. Yeah, put it at C. It's alright. It's alright. Tim Hortons. Isn't like Tim Hortons very similar to, where's it at? Hardee's? Tim Hortons is a more north thing. I don't know. Where they have for where's like Tim Horton locations at? I just want to see a map. Are they up north? They're more of a north thing. I want to say like Tim Hortons is like more of like a... Yeah, they're basically more so across like New York, Ohio, and Canada. Yeah. So I don't think I've ever been there. twisty treats? Don't know of. Oh, this one's gonna be contradictory. I'm gonna be the one who's gonna bite the bullet. I will accept any criticism you guys will have. I fuck with Waffle House heavy. I fuck with Waffle House heavy. You know damn well if you go to a Waffle House and your fucking chef is outside smoking a cigarette, you're gonna have some good ass fucking food. You're gonna have some good ass fucking food. Is it top quality food? No, but you're gonna eat some good ass food. Now, with that being said, it is also the place for degeneracy because so many drunk people or people who go out clubbing and shit, that's the go-to spot after you out wilding for too fucking long. All right? Banger ass breakfast. I actually fuck with their like dinner shit. Like I normally get like a deluxe burger with like hash browns on the side, triple the plate, smothered, covered in chunked. I'm a fat fuck. Leave me alone, okay? So Waffle House for me is top tier. I will be close to like the farthest down I would go would be like an A tier. But for me, I will always fuck with Waffle House. I used to work night shift when I was in KC and early, like when I was first starting my IT career out in Georgia as well. That was my place, man. Nothing else was open, so like I'd go there and they always treated me good, man. I always got good ass food and shit. Became friends with the waitress. They used to hook me up with like deals and shit. Like I fuck with Waffle House heavy, bro. I fuck with Waffle House heavy. He doesn't read. Carl's Jr. is like Hardee's restaurant. Okay, Carl's Jr. is basically the same thing as fucking Hardee's, though, no? Or so, yeah, it's the same shit as Hardee's. So like, isn't Tim Horton kind of like similar? I fuck with you fucking with Waffle House. Yeah, I'm sorry. Waffle House is up there for me. Special place. Waffle House gets us through hurricanes in Florida and in Georgia. You right. You ain't right. Listen. Crossfade gets it. I forgot you from the South too, bro. Crossfade fucking gets it. God, I'm not kidding you. And they don't miss. They don't miss, because you know what happens? Everybody else's shit is down. Guess where we all going? Waffle House. I swear it. I swear. I don't do this very often, but I swear it, bro. I swear it, bro. Perfect timing. Good! God damn it. No shot, dude. It was Villager, you motherfucker. Okay, listen. Weather index. Waffle House has its own shit, okay? As long as you guys know that part, that's all you need to know. If you're ever not sure about a storm being fucked, if it's that bad, peep out Waffle House. They'll tell you. And they're law. Because like when everything else is down during that bullshit with like Hurricane Helene and shit, guess where everybody was at? Fucking Waffle House. On God. All right, that's it. That's all I wanted to put out there. It's fucking dope. I don't know if I ever eaten at Wawa. I think I might have, but I don't remember it too crazy. Wendy's. I know I'm gonna get some flack for this one. Quality wise, I think A is okay. Their burgers are good quality in my opinion. See, here's the thing, right? Checkers, their French fries are undefeated across any, you can go toe-to-toe French fry for French fry across any of the other burger franchises, and Checkers supreme. Their burgers, they're dirty. They're dirty in the right way, if you know what I mean. Like, you ain't going for healthy shit when you go to Checkers. I'm just being honest. Wendy's, on the flip side of that, they got consistently good burgers. Their French fries are okay. Their Frosties go hard. I fuck with Wendy's Frosties. But see, I think I would put Checkers milkshakes over Wendy's. If I had to pick between going to Wendy's or Burger King, I would go to Wendy's. Same thing with McDonald's. Same thing with A&W. Honestly, I don't view A&W that high, to be honest with you. Is there any other burger spots that might contend? I don't think so. Wendy's is good. I don't know if I'd put it in S tier. I think A tier is fine. I think A tier is fine. I would prefer Red Robin's over Wendy's if money wasn't a problem. Decatur? Dang, you talking about some spots I know about. Cobb County? Shit. You kind of more closer to ATL though, huh? I had family that used to live back. They don't. I don't know if they live there now. I think they live in a different spot. But you ever hear Smyrna, Angeles? Not too far. Skipping a dip, baby. Wendy's. Now go back to S tier. For me, Wendy's is just okay. Okay, it's consistently okay. Never bad, never amazing though. Whopper's better than Wendy's home menu. Yeah, but not all Whoppers are the same. Every single time you go to Wendy's, they're consistent, and they're consistently good. I can get behind a Matsu statement. They're good, not completely amazing, but they're good. And I value the consistency of their good more than I would value the consistency of Burger King. Sometimes with Burger King, it's a miss, man, and then sometimes it's the gospel. It's weird. There's like this weird in between, in my opinion. Culver's is way better than Wendy's. I only like Wendy's breakfast. I don't have enough Culver's. I've always had positive experiences with Culver's, but I've never had Culver's enough to a point where I could put it at A tier. It's a high B for me, though, at the very least. I think I'd pick Culver's over Burger King if we're going to go there. I don't know if I'd pick it over Wendy's, though. Subway better than everything in S tier? You're fucking full of shit. Who said that? Because they spitting? Mike on, or 4 and 4 on YouTube said, Culver's is better than Wendy's. The breakfast baconator fucking slaps. Subway only good for cookies. Dude, okay, Subway got some good ass cookies. Their white chocolate or white chip macadamia shit. It's a vibe. It's a fucking vibe. All right, let me finish the rest of this list. Whataburger, believe it or not, never had. White Castle. It's good. It's good. I don't know if I'd put it up there in the A tier, though. It's good. It's okay. Wingstop. Ooh. Ooh, Wingstop is interesting, man. Wingstop's hit or miss, I feel like, sometimes. But would I pick it over B-dubs? Maybe. Maybe.
I think B is solid for Wingstop, to be honest with you. What do y'all think about Wingstop? What y'all sway me in this one. I don't know how I feel about Wingstop a little bit, to be honest with you. It's good. Yeah, what's up, Speed Demon? How you doing, man? In my country, McDonald's is some gourmet shit. Yeah, it's like fucking the true definition of a fast food restaurant. It's nothing like up there. Whataburger S tier? Yeah, I know your Texas ass would have something to say about that.
People from Atlanta don't go to Wingstop. I didn't say I was from Atlanta. I just live near there. Wingstop's okay. Wingstop's okay. I think B tier's okay. I don't think it's like all that crazy, but it's all right. It's all right for a restaurant or a chain. I would pick Zaxby's over Wingstop. Do I play Zaxby's in S tier? If I had to pick between Chick-fil-A or Zaxby's, which one do I go? I want to say it's Chick-fil-A, but I could throw down on some Zaxby's. Zaxby's with the, what do you call it, wings and things? Get that little Texas toast too? Oof. I fucking love Texas toast, dog. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a tough one, but I think I give it to Chick-fil-A. I fuck with Zaxby's though. I'm in EU, so they aren't allowed to put horse tranquilizer or whatever in the food, so it's probably better over here. Absolutely, Zaxby's over Wingstop. I love Wingstop. Rather Pizza Hut wings. Yeah, you paying too much for that shit though. They probably put beans on it because you guys are obsessed with beans. Wings and things is my jam. I know. Me too. Dude, their Zaxby sauce too is pretty tangy. So if you have a preference for that kind of style of sauce, it's pretty good too. Chick-fil-A's been slacking lately. Dog, they don't miss since I go. Like whenever they get, you know what I mean? They don't miss over here, bro. But I think I'd go Chick-fil-A over Zaxby's too. Chick-fil-A fries are trash now. The waffle fries are good. What do you mean? What? Pizza is so bad here, bleh, especially wings. You don't your salad having ass. I don't want to hear your opinion. We trying to be degenerate over here, all right? 7-Eleven, their subs are fucking sloppy. And I don't think they're better than Subway. They're not better than Jimmy John's. 7-Eleven is you got to be in a bad place to go this far down. Yeah, you can't have options if you're gonna be doing that. You know what I mean? Would y'all not agree? I feel like 7-Eleven is it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Very, very sloppy. I think that's my tier list though. If I had to pick it though, let me see. Is there anything that you guys want to argue for going up? Make your arguments. I'll listen. I'll listen in. We'll make it an us thing. You know. How do y'all feel about the list so far? B is like average to it's okay. It's good. I can go there and eat it, right? C, I could eat it, but I'd prefer not to compared to the list above. D, it's like I'm making some compromises. F, fuck no. Y'all can ignore F for the most part because I know there's obvious bias. There's some of you guys that like these, but these are not going up on my list. I'm sorry. Panera is F tier. Ooh, okay. Where's Panera? Where's Panera? Panera is C tier. I'm not really attached to Panera Bread. If I'm going to any one of those type of restaurants, I'd rather go to Moe's or Chipotle. And I think I lean more Chipotle than Moe's. Not by much though. It's C or D. I'm okay with that. It's at C right now. I'm okay with that. I could go there. I would prefer not to. Chuck E. Cheese S tier. Fuck you, Armand. Yeah, what's up, Berzo? Is there any? Did I miss on this list, or did we hit? Y'all gotta give me the uppies on this one. I want to say there's probably some restaurants here in the never been that I also have been to. I just don't remember. Like Margaritaville looks familiar. Nathan's looks familiar. Pizzaville looks familiar. Charlie's looks familiar, although I don't know. And BJ's. They got one location in Huntsville. That's in Alabama, though. I don't think I've had BJ's. The restaurant. Yeah. I've had Arby's before, but I don't have it like that to a point where I can really give an opinion on it. I think I've eaten like maybe once or twice, so I kind of feel like that's like not real. I don't really have a really good opinion on that one. Subway and Dairy Queen is way higher. Nah. Okay, why? Come on, hit me with it. You got to give me the selling point. Let me see what you all got. I was driving home. Here you go. Damn, no A&W. A&W is on the list. It's in B tier. Isn't it? Yeah, A&W's right there. It's good. I don't know if I'd put it over like Wendy's as a preference and whatnot, or some of the other higher placed restaurants. I only like 10% of those restaurants. Damn. Publix is S tier. Isn't that a grocery store, dude? You're trolling. I don't even know why that's on this list. Do they actually have like restaurants? Miss a few as a all personal opinions. Hit me with it. What do you not agree with? That's what I want to hear. Pizza so poor, like pizza with chicken with tiny size of green beans, pieces of chicken on it, and it tastes like a gummy bear. Wings are like half made with no spices on them. What the fuck are you talking about, Dorky? No shot. Subs, gotta get a pub sub. Best subs. Wait, Publix has really good subs? Subway is ass. No one ever said, let's go to Subway. I'd say Publix is at the same level of Jersey Mike's and Jimmy John's. Wow. Okay. Seriously, it's actually pretty decent, huh? I don't think I've ever eaten a Publix sub. So it would have to stay, for me, it would have to stay at never been. But you guys are all talking very fondly of it, huh? Okay. All right. It's like, what's open around here? Oh, Subway. Okay, sure. So you're saying you'd eat it, but you're not like completely going out of your way for it. So like C tier actually makes sense. Like B tier, you can make an argument that you can go there on an average basis, right? There are obviously like some personal favorites that you would go to over those, but like these are all solid. They're okay. This is the average benchmark, right? C tier is like, yeah, it's almost average, but it's like I would prefer something else. D tier is I'm only going there if I have to. F tier, I'm not fucking touching that. And I almost want to say D tier and F tier are very close. Like we're really not going to go to those restaurants. Yeah. Whereas like S tier and A tier, they're more akin to like, yeah, let's go there. Fuck it, let's ball. You know what I mean? Let's go do that. Subway's not ass. Watch your mouth. Subway is not that good. It's okay. It's okay, but I mean, like, if I had to pick other restaurants, I would go other restaurants like Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, Firehouse. I'd pick those over Subway. I'm surprised they don't have a Baldino's. I actually put a Baldino's like maybe an A tier with Jersey Mike's, maybe even S tier over Jersey Mike's, because like they've really impressed me recently. Pizza is super cheap here, but it's just horrible. If you eat if you can't afford anything else, I guess. Pizza Hut for me is what, B tier? Yeah, it's B tier. I could go to it. The logo for Marco's is sus. It's some good ass pizza. All right, I don't see any arguments. That tell me otherwise. Outside of like Lupo being a Subway stand. That's the only thing I see. These should all be lower. Papa John's, Chili's, Taco Bell. Huh? These should all be lower. Papa John's, Chili's, Taco Bell. Okay. I could almost concede Chili's. I have some small arguments here and there that I would actually go against you, bar for, but Papa John's, they got good pizza. Say what you want about it. Their pizza's good. Taco Bell? You think Taco Bell's a C tier? Like you wouldn't go out of your way for it? I could enjoy Taco Bell. It's just I don't like the price. So it would be a high C, low B if I were to go there. I'm okay with it being where it's at, but like I think I could also concede that one as well if we really wanted to go there. I would be willing to concede Taco Bell if you let me keep Papa John's where it's at and Chili's where it's at. I eat Jersey Mike's if I go to Publix and then the line is too long. So at least once a week. Pizza is expensive as fuck here. To feed for clothes is closer to $100. God damn. To feed 4. God damn. How many pizzas are you ordering? Chili's 3 for me is bang for your buck. I think so. Like the 2 for $20 deals and shit that they got, it's decent. I'm okay with leaving Chili's where it's at. But I would not be mad if somebody wanted to be at B, though, too, as well. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. I get it. I get it. Like, I get it. But I also think that, like, I can make an argument to keep it where it's at, too. I'm not going to Taco Bell. Okay. That's fair. I used to love Taco Bell. Went there 3 days ago, and it was disgusting. Oh. 3 large pizzas, wings, breadsticks, dessert, drinks. Okay, your first mistake is getting drinks from those restaurants. You guys, come on. No wonder it cost $100. I wish I was lying, but you know it's true. You know it's true. They charge an arm and a leg for those fucking sodas, man. Now, the breadsticks are also kind of a little bit expensive. Same with the wings, actually. You think I'm ordering pizza and driving to the store for soda? No. Well, I mean, you could do pickup, technically. But yeah, like, you get the sodas ahead of time, in advance. Like, if you're going to be doing, like, pizza, that means you're going to be celebrating, or, like, what are you watching? Like, the NFL or some kind of game, sports game or some shit? Maybe you're hosting people. You had the drinks already, bro. Come on. You got to have the sodas pre-bought. Go grocery shopping, you forehead. Just my opinion. I do travel a lot. I'm a top percent of Google reviewers. Means nothing, but I give my opinion a lot. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't necessarily hate your perspective of, like, the changing of those being lower a little bit. I think it's kind of close. Like, I could also be okay with, like, Chili's being B tier. I would okay with Papa John's being B tier, sort of. Taco Bell being C tier, I could see it, depending on your perspective and your experience. So, like, those I'm not going to harp on too much. I think Chili's I keep a little bit higher, but my experience has also been very positive when I go to Chili's. So, teach their own. Fat kid planning? Yeah. Save your money planning. What do you mean? All right. Let's see. What are we doing? I kind of need to farm some silver. We got a little bit of time, too, actually. I kind of... My schedule's kind of fucked up a little bit because of the whole daylight saving, so I feel like my time schedule shift is a bit weird. I don't know if Crossfade's still here or not, but I may jump on Crossfade's account today to do some work. Yeah, let me message him. Let me see what he's up to. Jump on and do some work for him. I do need to farm a little bit, though, still. I need to climb my butt up to the 400K mark. My goal is always to stay one step above DD. Shit on. Sponsorship? I haven't picked up one yet. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see what they got to offer me. Doo-dum. 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 Yo, are a lot of you guys from Germany? There's one game I would be interested in trying. 2 games I would be interested in trying. But it'd be PC only. So I'm not sure if you guys would be down to do that.
Little Nightmares 3 Fund.
No shot. Some of these results are like demands are actually fairly fairly positive, to be honest with you. How many times do I have to do a stream though? Just one time? That's not bad. How long is this campaign for? 10 days. Okay. This actually isn't too bad, to be honest with you. Maybe. I mean, we could pick up a sponsorship soon. I have two right now that I think maybe could be of interest to you guys. Here, I'll let you guys in on it. So, MU Dark Epoch. Have you guys ever heard of that game? And then there's another one called Arc Knights Enfield. There's another one, but I don't think we want to play that one because it's too degen. Is that the one I think it is? Someone brought this up to me many moons ago. I don't remember this one. Slayer said he would buy it for him if he wanted to play it. Play what? Dark Epoch has PvP. I'm down. Waifu Simulator? No. So it's... Let me pull out the games.
Another sub, baby.
Read with the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. It's this one. MU Dark Epoch. And then it's this one, Arc Knights Enfield. Okay. Anime waifus and furries. What the fuck? Those are the two that I think maybe could hit it for us. You guys might be able to enjoy. I don't know. This one just came out recently. Would y'all be interested in something like that? How would y'all feel if we were to do a sponsorship for that? I don't know each one. I think one might be a little bit longer than the other. So MU Dark Epoch is a 30-day campaign, so they're going to want us to do a lot of stuff, if I had to take a guess. Like reach high amounts of levels and stuff. And we've done it before with other games. Like if you guys remember, what was the game we played that's like kind of like... we had to do like lines of shit. God, you guys are going to kill me for not remembering this. Hold on. Royal Match. That was a pretty long campaign, and I felt like burnout was real. Besame. Yeah, Royal Match was pretty good, but it was pretty tedious in terms of like how long it went. I don't want to put you guys through something like that. In Arc Knights though is a 8-day or 10-day campaign, so it'd only be like 1 week long basically, and some change. And the results aren't too bad either. So if y'all want my preference, just to make sure that we don't get burned out, because you know we got to play our games at the end of the day too, right? I would say maybe Arc Knights would be the better play. I don't know nothing about either game though, so like we would be experiencing it together for the first time. Yeah. Reach 318, level 318, god damn. Yeah, I feel like Arc Knight would be the easier one. I say start with a smaller campaign. I guess I was the only person who reached like a level 1,000. Yeah, you're up there. I think there was one other person that was also slamming too, though. I can't say, Lupo. They're both pretty decent, though. It's more so like the way these sponsorships goes is based on how much people are willing to commit together. So basically, if all of us were to download the game, I don't know how many people are watching, and don't say, I don't want to know. But like if all of us were to download the game and complete objectives that we agreed upon with the contract, then for every person that completes that adds to the total overall. So it's more so like how willing are you to play a new game, even if you don't like it, I guess would be the key word. But if we're gonna do something that's like on a shorter campaign time frame, I would say Arc Knights is probably the better pick. And if so, then we'll probably start it probably tomorrow then, and then we'll run it through the remainder of the week. Do all three get that bag? Okay, I'll be honest with you. I cannot do multiple campaigns at the same time, but I can do them back to back. The problem is that you got to be aware, like, for one, I care about you guys. I don't want to just be like, yo, do this for me, do this for me, do this for me. I want to, like, that's why we kind of took a break from doing sponsorships and stuff, because I didn't want to just constantly do one all the time and then you guys get burnt out. That doesn't help me. It doesn't help the company I'm sponsoring. And you know what I mean? Little stuff like that. So I want to make sure that, like, when I talk to you guys about this stuff, I want to make sure that there's an interest. And then it's something that we all feasibly could enjoy together. I mean, there's other ones I got as well. Like stuff that I've done before already that I probably won't go back to. But there has been some that I've done before. There's a couple that I know that we probably won't like too much. $30-day campaign though. Okay, so like I think that they also give me like sponsorships based on like how it's experienced, and I want to say some of the more longer ones we did really, really good on. So they try to give us those long ass ones, to be honest. Who remembers Call of Dragons? If you were here since the OG days. Oof. They want me back. Star Trek wants me back, believe it or not. Shit, even Marvel Strike Force wants me back too. The problem is though, is that like I think some of us have already done that sponsorship before, so like trying to get like people to do new accounts and all that. I don't know if that works with the campaigns, and also like I don't want to put you all through the trouble of having to try to do that shit all over again. You know what I mean? So yeah, if y'all, I think between the two, those would be the ones I would recommend. My only concern is last time I really wanted to contribute, but I had a lot of problems making it register me installing the game for some reason. Yeah. Trust me, you'd fall in love with E33. There are bosses in that game that are harder than Prime Radon. 1 week per sponsorship, 1 week raid or variety, and then you rotate between the 2 weeks. It took me 4 days to beat the hardest boss, almost 19 hours just on him. Oh, it's like that? Yeah. Well, these sponsorships I'm offering right now are kind of like, you know what I mean? In CVC, we are up 2.5 million. Are we safe, or is that too little of a gap? I think it depends on who you're going against and how whalish they are. I feel like being able to put up a massive amount of points in a small amount of time is contingent upon like who you're going against. The better the clan and the more resources they have, the more dangerous it could be. Like, do the math. If I were to take 57 Lego books, how much is that in points? That's a lot of points in a small amount of time. Which, by the way, I'm going to do that now. He's ready. Y'all let me know. I don't want to pressure you guys into something you don't want to do. I mean, there's some other games that we could look at, but I kind of don't feel like... I don't know. I'm not too sure. I think since we haven't done a campaign in a while, or a sponsorship in a while, I don't think it would be a good idea for us to do long ones. I think like something around 10 days would be okay. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones that are like that. 30 day. Look. 30 day. Today, day one. For that matter, we might as well do Arc Nights, though. I mean, there's some. Marvel Strike Force is dying. I played on the side. I've seen the number dip. Really? Borrow me some books. Some of us are struggling for books. I mean, that's all Clan Boss mostly. I don't buy books. I haven't bought books like recently, so. The best way to see how everyone feels about it? Okay. Well, let's do a poll real quick then. Just be honest. That's all I can ask for. So 1 week, month long, and then from there, that'll kind of tell me. Because, like, right now, the top two that I would pick between the ones I showed you guys, but each one of those is, one is a week long, the other one is about a month long. And then the other sponsorships alongside these are all, like, month-long ones. There's a 14-day one, but this one's kind of weird. You would have to be willing to be a little degenerate for me if you guys wanted to do that. It's weird. It's so weird. For me, so it's whatever gets you the bag. Well, any sponsorship I do, if you guys participate in it, it's a bag. That's why, like, I'm not going out of my way to, like, really force it down y'all's throats. I know how much you guys do for me, man. Like, joking aside for a second, like, we're not like, all right, no bullshit. Like, I know the people who legit come, they come through for me, you know, like, always making sure I'm good. So, like, it's in my best interest to make sure that when the time comes, I'm picking stuff that is going to be worth y'all's time. So, like, I try to pick sponsorships that are fun. Like, for example, although I don't know if I'll go back and ever play it, Monopoly Go, that was one of the ones I made sure I picked up because I knew we all would enjoy it, right? So, like, we had fun playing those. Let me see. I'm gonna name some of the ones we've done before, and you guys tell me. Call of Dragons, that was a rough one. But we made a big bag. Well, I wouldn't say a big bag, but we made a decent bag on Call of Dragons, unironically enough. But that one was that was kind of rough. Street Fighter Duel, we didn't make too much of a big bag on that one, but that one was kind of fun. It was cool to be sponsored by Street Fighters. Warhammer, Tacticus. It was okay. Genshin Impact, I was a little sad that we didn't get as much participation in that one as we wanted. A big one we did really good in was Watcher of Realms. Star Trek we also did pretty good on. That one was okay. Monopoly Go was really successful. AFK Journey was fun. Royal Match was pretty good. Realms of Pixels, I didn't even imagine you guys would like that one as much. But a lot of people liked Realms of Pixels. And then one that I thought would do well that didn't resonate with you guys was Dynasty Legends. It was fun, but I don't think we had as much participation in that one as we wanted. Those are some of the big sponsors I remember us doing. We've done some other ones too, but they're not showing up. Like, I did 2 raid ones and some other stuff on top of that too. We had this one isn't with this group of people, but I had done a sponsorship for Fall Guys many moons ago when it first came out. I was one of the beta players when it was like closed beta. I don't see a poll to vote on. Yeah, it was in Twitch chat. Nobody voted. What the fuck? Did you guys not see the poll? Poll is not there? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna do month long. Just a willingness. I just want to see how you guys feel about it. Month or week? Week sponsors. Sponsorships. You guys got 2 minutes. Start a poll. All right, it should be in Twitch chat. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Do y'all see it now? It showed up now. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, give me an honest vote if you guys just be candid, just be honest with me, and just know what you're getting yourself into as well. Like if we do a month, and then more often than not, those games require you to play a good bit and do a certain amount of tasks. You guys have to be aware of that, okay? It's a commitment. That's the best way to say it. It's a commitment. Yeah, shut up now. I see. Okay, cool. All right, you guys are able to vote. Don't do that 50-50 bullshit. You guys are cooking me. I hate it when y'all do that. I hate it when y'all do this, dude. I hate it when y'all do this so much. Oh, my God. All right, let me go farm something in the background. What can we farm? I need to farm some silver, low-key. Spider comes up tomorrow, too. And then there's gear enhancement. That's currently active in champ training. I'm going to just do Spider. Okay. Here's where we go, the second poll, and tell them it didn't work again. All right, hear me out. For the month-long sponsorship, if all the goals are free-to-play friendly, some of the others weren't, offer a free takeover to whoever finishes all the goals. Jesus. A lot of these have, like, incentives for people to spend, unfortunately. Not all of them, but there are some that's like, yeah, get people to purchase a pack or whatever. So it's kind of rough. Unless I see good rewards, I'm skipping events and tournaments. I think most people have told me too as well, like when it comes to those type of things, like they'd just rather just give me the I know it sounds weird to say, but like they'd rather just donate it to me instead of trying to just do it for a game that they're not going to play long term or whatever. Which is I mean, I appreciate the candidness, you know. This is more of like one of those things where we just try to do the like get into a new game, just see how it feels, and then go from there. More often than not, I'm not asking for like long-term commitment with these kind of games. It's like once we do the sponsorship and the sponsorship is over with, if you choose not to play the game again, that's up to you. You know what I mean? If you do like the game and you want to continue playing it, by all means, you do you. It's entirely up to you, big dog. That's what I do. I'll do the small goals like downloading, getting an early level, etc. But outside of that, I'd rather support the stream directly. Yeah. I also like speaking offline about this. I'll present them because that's like my obligation to. But then after that, it's like I'm not gonna force it down y'all's throats. Y'all know me. I'm more of the perspective. I'd rather you guys just try the game out. If you like it, great. If not, then we keep it moving. That's it. I still play Royal Match from time to time. I mean, the games are fun. Like, okay, whenever I pick a game from a sponsorship, when I'm the one that's picking, not you guys, because like this right here is kind of giving you guys a little bit more voice in the matter. But like when you guys are, whenever I pick certain games, I kind of pick them with the intent that they're going to be fun to play, so it doesn't feel like a job. You know what I mean? So like every single one that I tried out was pretty good. The only ones I would say 100% it was kind of for the bag would be like Star Trek. I kind of knew what we were getting into there, and we all agreed at that one. I was like, yo, if you guys don't mind, you know, being a little sellout for the bag, then we'll go for it. But like Realms of Pixels, shoot, even Dynasty Legends too. I was under the impression that people would enjoy that game. I liked it. It wasn't bad. Genshin Impact. I know some of you guys have tried that game out before and whatnot too. But you know, we try stuff out. That's what got me playing Raid. Another streamer I was watching had a Raid sponsorship, and now I'm over here dropping bags on Raid. Dude, same. I was the streamer that got sponsored by Raid because I was playing back in those days. I was playing Smite. It was a MOBA. I was maining Smite back in the day, and then yeah, we got the bag for the first sponsorship. I wasn't really hooked in like that. I played like super casual. This is that whole conversation about like me playing for like the first 6 months is not really playing. I barely did stuff. And then I got the second sponsorship, and just before I started that one, I was about to quit. I got Helicath for the Fusion, tried it out, got the Fusion, and I was like, okay, I'm actually getting stuff now. And then second sponsorship dropped in, and I was locked in. Then I started playing the game a lot more aggressively. Smite was in a bad spot, and I didn't feel like I was doing anything there. I didn't feel like I was getting much growth, and I just felt like it wasn't working out. So I talked to the community at the time, and I was like, you guys, how would y'all feel if we were to take Raid on a little bit more serious? And everybody was like, yeah, let's do it. And then lo and behold, here we are today. So that's kind of how I ended up getting into Raid, to be honest with you. It was actually sponsorships too. That's how Goon got into Raid. I was there when he created his account. Really? Smite was fun. It had its moments. I think if I had to play another MOBA again, I'd prefer that one over other games. But that means I kind of don't want to play MOBAs right now, to be honest. There was one other one that I played that was actually not too bad either. The aesthetic was different, though. Let me see if I still have it on Steam. What was it called? Predecessor? Looked kind of like that, yeah. I think it was Predecessor. I'm trying to see the map. Is that the Predecessor or the other version of it? Because it was like, they split off into two at one point. And I played one of the versions, and I don't remember the other. Paragon? Maybe I'll just search it this way. I think it was this one, actually. Yeah, Paragon. So I tried out a couple of them. But, eh. I'm having a lot of fun playing Arc Raiders right now, to be honest. I haven't played Arc Raiders in a minute. Arc Raiders is fun, but it got monotonous over time, to be honest with you, and I don't know. Eh. Plus, I blame Lightning. Lightning's degeneracy just made me not want to play that game as much either anymore. I'm on like 15-year commitment to OSRS. Old school RuneScape? No shot. A lot of my homies want me to play Arc Raiders. Haven't as of yet. Looks crazy. It can be fun if you're in the right company. But it is like, what? PvP, PvE? PvPvE, something like that. It's a little bit of everything. Oh, SRS is goated. Still a side monitor game for me. No shot. Which monitor? This man has like 7 of them all in one spot. Dude, you still haven't sent me what your setup looks like when you have it all powered up and stuff. Don't give me this excuse about your shit not being clean still. Because at this point, I'm actually gonna feel like you just don't want to show me anymore. I want to see your setup, man. Like the full. I want to see it in its full glory, bro. Crossfire got a crazy setup. If you guys don't know, his setup is stinky. I'll clean this week for you. Ain't no fucking way you're gonna give me that excuse. Ain't no fucking way. I show my dog shit set up multiple times. Always messy. Own it. Okay. I'm not saying not to clean up. I'm just saying, like, we don't care. I just want to see what your PC and shit looks like. You know what I mean? Like, when it's on and sparkling and whatnot. All right, let's see what this poll says. Did you guys go 50-50 on me again? Because I'm going to be pissed. A month long? Wait, you guys overall are actually down for a month-long sponsorship? I feel like that's kind of cap, no? Really? Really? A month is too long. I think the next sponsorship we do is probably going to be a week-long one just to start off, to see how we feel about it. And if we feel like we're good to kind of pick up more sponsorships, then maybe we can up it up a little bit. But I feel like if that's the case, then Arc Knights is on the table. I'm kind of leaning Arc Knights at the moment, for being honest. Like, for example, how would you guys feel if the only requirements that they ask you for is installing the game, playing for like the first 2 days, and then playing for at least the first 8 days? If you do those up, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's pretty simple. Something simple like that. It's like very low commitment, and if you want to continue playing, you play, right? So. But yeah, I say we work our way up, because it's been a minute since we've done sponsorships, man. I feel like if we try to go too ham too quickly, it's like, it's not good. All right. Well, if that's the case, then I think to start off, yeah, we start off a little smooth. If you guys are down for it, we all get involved in it, and then from there, if we'll reconnect on that and see how we feel. But yeah, we do like a short campaign to start off, and then we'll pick up maybe more as time goes by. If you guys are down, but that also means that we're gonna set some time aside to do this too as well, which means I'm not exactly sure what they want me to do. I gotta look at the contract. I'm only required to do a 2-hour stream. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Are we starting it tomorrow? I still got to iron out the details with the contract, so if I do join the campaign, then I'll make an announcement and set up stuff in Discord and the whole 9 yards. So it's leaning towards a yes, but I wanna take a look at the contract before I say an absolute yes. Yeah, what's up, Cesar? How you doing, man? Because I want to make sure there's no other bullshit that they want me to do or you guys to do that's like unreasonable. Don't just want to sign my life away, you know what I mean? Nasty! I don't even know if she's here or not. I'm for it. They bring back these anniversary deals? I don't know what they have planned. I feel like we might get some more crap going into the weekend, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Which raids were you sending? I always enjoy a TOB, but never got good with Cox. CrossFit, that's a lie. You were always good with Cox. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Hello, hanging fruit. Doing really good, Soul. Just waiting when you are going to be available to do a takeover. What do you need me to do? Oh, CrossFit, I want to kick you off your account, by the way. Is there anything we do for Faction Wars? That's what I was originally going to ask you about anyways, to be honest. We went on a tangent on food and a bunch of other shit. I'll send you a DM 1 minute. All right. Sounds good. I've been surviving today with work. It's been a minute since I looked at Ray. Got you. All right. That's fine. I'm kicking you off. You seen for who joined for Mad? You talking about the Discord? Yeah, I don't know why you left in the first place, you bozo. Well, I know why, but like, you know what I mean? Took you long enough. You diva. You diva. I didn't say hi back. I like how you're still repping the tag, by the way. I appreciate that. It looks good on you. Ooh, hold up. Don't buy that. The fuck? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. The queen arrived? Okay. All right, let's see where we're at with this account. I don't know if you've been noticing, CrossFit, but your PP's been growing. You were like 14 mil before I started doing like big work on your account. Now you're already up to 16. You cracking. I don't know if we have the stuff ready for this one yet. To be honest with you, if you're okay with it, I think we clear this and just keep it moving. We'll come back to this stage, I think. Because I don't want to deal with that fucking one right now, to be honest. Let's see orcs, though. Okay. And how many do we have to kill before then? 4? That's not bad, actually. What speeds are they at, though? 254 is the highest. 260. Yeah, okay. Maybe 2 solid builds, one on the carries here, and let them cook. Yeah. Is it baby cracking account or what? Yeah. Crossfire, you mind if I brag about you for a little bit? It's gonna be like, of course not. Go ahead. Go right ahead. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I see it. I seen it. I seen it. I see it. It's that hard work, baby. Congrats on another 10. So this is an account that I drive for. I've been doing work for to help out along the way. Originally, it was just to maintain some of the bigger focuses of the account, but I kind of made an agreement with him because, for one, Crossfade's my boy, and number two, he's a part of the AKG community, so I want to make sure the AKG boys get some help along the way. And this is like the little way I can get involved here every now and then, you know? So his account, along with some others I do some work for, and I've been trying to catch him up to the other two accounts that I drive for. They're all in the same clan. I've been trying to catch his butt up a little bit. So he was kind of a shard degen, and now we kind of shifted our focus to a little bit more account progression focused. And I guess I can kind of spoil it because you let me show this before, but me and him composed a list together of like things to kind of help him progress in two key areas of the game that we have kind of seen him neglect a little bit in. Everything else is already on farm. So like on this account, I think we have everything up to the max stage you can do. So like, for example, Hard Fire Knight is farmable. The Sand Devils are already farmable at the top end, even fast teams, and then all that good stuff, right? So like farming resource-wise is not bad. Clearing the harder content that just recently came out, like Grim Forest, Curse City, and Hard Mode Faction Wars is where I've been devoting a lot of my input to him. And obviously he works with me on it, right? You know, you get it. But the problem was that the account was very shard heavy and lack of progression heavy. So when we composed this list, it was basically, all right, we want to get these champions leveled up, mastered, and booked so that they can be usable in content. And I tailored this list to kind of incorporate champions, not only good in Faction Wars, but also in Sin City. And since I've started, we went from, now mind you, I'm only about like a month in with this account. We went from almost no progress, I wouldn't say no progress, but like very small progress on candles to like now we're over or just about halfway. We're getting close to the halfway point of like getting Carnage. And then Faction Wars was a little bit slower, but now it's starting to pick up quite a bit. So we're already jumping up in a couple blessing star-wise. I think that we're going to still have some hiccups along the way because like we're obviously like working off of a list, and some factions are getting a little bit more focused than the others. Like Demon Spawn hasn't really been aggressively approached yet compared to some of the other factions. So like that's why that one's doing a little bit less. But over time, we should see this list clean up more and more and more. And yeah. Since I started with him, I know this part. He didn't have a single star, and we're already up to 364, so that's pretty good. So I would say we were waiting for some resources in terms of like in-game to do some stuff, and then he recently got it, so now we've been kind of cooking. Matter of fact, I feel like he's kind of waiting on me a little bit, so let me get my ass to work. All right. My account is pretty similar to this one, about a year and a half old. Would it be possible to acquire that list? I personally have a hard time with which epics are needed for Faction War and CS because I kind of skip through using epics. I can do you one better, sir. If you're in my Discord, join it. If not, if you go to game discussion, shout out to Crossfade yet again. Got to give him his roses. He actually had a list that it's a part of it. It's basically the same list, just I think his personal one's a little bit more beautified. And more specially tailored for him, but we already have that out there. So if you go to game discussion in my Ray channel, and then you look at the pins message, there's one that's specific for that. Be perfect for you. And that one's open to the public. Everybody can use this one. This one is his personal one it's a little bit more specific to him and what I want him to do. It's more us involved, you know what I mean? Whereas the other one's like just generalistically, those are good champions. All right. With that being said, what do we do here? So we don't have to worry about like no Tetsuya waves or anything like that this round. But they are semi-decently fast. If I want to get a good kill in, I need these guys to be built up well enough to nuke and do it in one go. So I'm thinking we get builds up there for these two pretty hardcore. I might even build her up a little bit semi-faster than those two to set up with like a weekend. And then we nuke. And if I can get like a bunch of kills in a small window, I think we should be okay. So I think we try that. I'm going to try to deck out these two real quick and let them cook. Appreciate it. You're the GOAT. I've been told. Nah, you gotta. If we're gonna give credit to anybody, we're gonna give it to Crossfade. He's the one who. I gave him the names. He put it into a list, so he did the hard part. Honestly, they ever get RSL helper fixed? Looks like they did. Oh, it says I have too many things open. Fuck. Ooh. See, Nukic is easy too? We could. We could, actually. Yeah, we could. I'm not against the idea of that, actually. But the thing is, we got to make her fast enough so that she gets ahead of those guys, too. All right, let me kill my account. Since I'm going to be doing some work. Believe it or not, the whole planning side of things when it comes to the accounts and stuff is, like, part of the fun for me. For some of the more advanced accounts like Amatsu's and Zatali's, well, I kind of did that with them at one point or another, but like their accounts are kind of a little bit more past certain points. So like there's less of that happening nowadays, and it kind of feels bad, but you know, still pretty good. God, I wish I had this sharpen riposte. God damn it, dude. How far along are you towards Marius, by the way? Oh my God, he's cooking. You were waiting for today, that's right. Oh, we missed that one. Well, we'll catch it this weekend. Oh, he's on the annoying ones now. Oh no. He's not really hard. He's on his way from Ramontu too as well. He's almost caught up on the part 2 side. He's got to wait for this to open up though, that's all. But yeah, you're getting close to the tail end of Marius already, huh? That's pretty good. Shit, alright. Crossfade on the way up, man. Dom, I'm assuming that's you as well, by the way, D2. When you join, if you're having problems being able to see the channels, it should tell you right off the rip to go to the rules and information channel. Rules and roles. Obviously, respect the rules. Info and ways if you want to support me and, you know, follow me or whatever. But down here at the bottom, where you see this right here, if you react to the bot, it'll give you the role. So I recommend for most people to react to the night one and the game that they like. So like raid, for example, since we're talking about raid stuff, react to those two and it'll give you the role. It takes a little bit sometimes, but it should give you the roles, and then you should be able to see all the channels. The info you're looking for is under game discussion in the raid subcategory. Could get into step 3. You want me to do it real quick? You're gonna laugh at how I do your key, by the way, since we're not like going too aggressive right now with the it's with a hard mode. Come on. Yeah, I can do your hard key real quick. That should qualify for it. I mean, you only have to do, like, what, 9 million damage? That's, like, free, bro. Come on. Yeah, 9 million? Bruh, let me cook. I forgot what your team is, though. Hold on. I still got to revisit these two eventually. But they work for now. Oh, you've been farming. Stay there, please. Stay there one more time, please. Fuck. Why so shit? I need more space, okay. Alright, I'm a pack meal. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Yo, who put in some Bad Bunny? I haven't been listening to Bad Bunny the last couple of weeks. C'est bon. No shot, it's another one of those. Fuck. You're welcome. Hey. I'm waiting to see you. I think you're waiting on me to build up yours. Fuck. I was waiting to see if you're gonna do it yourself, to be honest with you. I was like, shit, I want to see what he does.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching you. Yo, DJ, thank you for the sub, man. I gotta thank Andy for telling you to come over, huh? Yo, welcome back to the brother, or welcome to the Brotherhood. It's your first time since I've been. Oh, I'm popping cherries. Yo, pause. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Synodized, dude. Thank you, man. Very kind of you. BT on my phone, don't wonder to me. Oi. Yeah, thank you, sir. Actually. Let's go build up Belva real quick, please. Where's she at? Okay, there she is. Oi. I could have swore we had something for accessories here, no? Yeah. Bye-bye. I need him to keep that piece, actually. We're good, right? Yeah. Zumba! I may have ordered too much food I planned. SoulSaint, you tier list made me hungry. I blame you. What'd you order, though? So I swear to God, if you ordered Subway, I'm gonna punch you. Actually. Easy peasy! Is it our entrance fortress forest right now? Nope. Before you didn't even finish that though. Check the cock. Cock's good. Check your nuts. One nut. Not good. Shoot my shot like. Second nut wasn't also not good. Nuts are in order now. We're good. Normally these guys don't get. Well, actually, he does get dared taken from him quite a bit. Where's the Kizimar? What? I feel like this is the wrong Kaimar. No, it is. I pivoted. I know. Don't judge me. sushi. God damn. Okay. All right, Mr. Bougie. I was tempted to order Subway though, man. What's it gonna do for stealing info? It couldn't just be a leech. Well, you'd be surprised. But yeah, no, I gotta give all roses to Crossfade for taking the list that I gave him and actually putting it into written form, because ICBA'd, you know what I mean? That was like kind of a more so for him thing, because I was helping him out at the time. I think that was a part of a takeover too. It was like, yo, I'm looking for help on some stuff, but would you be willing to give me like some advice on this for the future? And I was like, hell yeah, I got you. And he's like, yo, do you think the community would like it? I was like, yeah, it's up to you. He was like, yeah, ooh, nice. And that's kind of how that's kind of how that list came apart, to be honest with you. All right, so that's done. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the Force Affinity for Iron Twins to pop, and you're pretty much good to go prog-wise. Which is like, what, 2 days? That's not bad. Or 2 resets. Okay, let me get back to my focus, because I'm actually getting too sidetracked. Let's do it. So... That's a decent piece. You've been farming, huh? I see you. Okay. We flipped that, though. You don't mind if I burn your shit, right? Where's Cam? Oh, shit. Sorry. I would flip it. I'm going to flip. Come on, baby. Give me speed, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, that's one good one. Okay, HP percent's not bad. Ah! Usable. That's not bad. I wish one of these was like speed. That would have been nice. Usable. That's usable, though. That's better than what it was before. But I think this is the best one we can grab for him real quick, like so. Yeah. Where's the Jaguar? There he is. I don't know if this is fast enough was the problem there, but we are going to get a turn meter boost. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. That was it. 3, 4, 5. That's the squad. All right, let's cook. This one is kill 4 people before they get a turn. All right, we just got to make it to the finish line. Fuck, she's gonna return soon. We can kill some people on the way, though. Go off, queen. Easy. Oof. I forgot about this one. This one might be a skipper. You do have some champions, but they're not developed for this. I can't do it with Garrow. Garrow does too much AoE. So she's at prone for weak hitting, right? Yeah, especially not that first wave. Fuck that. Second wave, she's Gucci. Third wave, she's got 2 negatives. Yeah, that's what I would do. Is there ever a problem there? There is. There's the UDK at round 3. But I can do the others pretty safely, though. So I just need to make sure I get UDK out early, and then we're good. What do you have to say about me maybe just pushing this one for now? Clear it and then move on to the next stage. Then we revisit this once we have a little bit more development. Where are you at with your orcs? I know we haven't touched much of them. I think the only one I pushed was this one for myself, to be honest. Dracula. Yeah, we got Supreme Gallic, Angar, Zargala, Tuhawk, and some of the other ones. Yeah, yeah. So we're kind of not ready for this trial. Good-ass progress, though. All right. Then we go back to this team. This is probably like the strong core for you, to be honest with you. Da-na-na. Can I do this? No shot, right? I could try. Fuck it, we'll give it the good old elbow grease. Let's see what we can do. I might be able to do something here. Just gotta make sure we don't weak hit the first try. I think they're too slow, though. Fucking weak hit. I would need to make Garrow faster. I don't know if we can, but we can try. Let's see if we can. I could also try being a degenerate and see if maybe I do like an Affinity Breaker build, but I don't think you have like AB built up like that yet. I don't think. I might be wrong. Because like this would be her wave to clear here. Is this bugged? No, it's not. What the fuck? Let's try this. See if this helps out a little bit. I should have A2 there. It's kind of going for it. She don't miss, though. Too many options that we hit. And we hit it the first fucking round. Damn it. I mean, I could try. I don't think we have Affinity Breaker, do we? Because if I can get Garrel and AB, that's fantastic. Let me see. What do you got going on? Nope. Fuck. It's not right now. Yeah, thanks, F. Okay. So Garrel's really good for the first wave. The second wave, she's a little bit problematic. So I could try to slow it down and see if maybe I could do that, but it'd be nice if we could clear this first go round, though. That'd be kind of huge. Yeah, this is a good song. That girl hits, too. Damn, that counter takes on for it. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough to keep us going here without compromising it. Yeah. It's hard not to like AO like I'm trying to see if I can keep her from like flipping so I can have her available in the second round, and it's kind of rough. And it's like we got Rotos on the final back end of that, and that's kind of bad. That's rough. Damn, she got healed. Fuck. I didn't want that. I'd like an Ashnard? Yeah, he's pretty good. I am getting cooldowns, ironically enough, so there might be some saving grace there. I need these two down, though, as soon as possible. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're still in there. God, I need you to have your A3 up. Oh, that increased res might fuck us too. Well, she might need more accuracy to clear now. I'm for it. Very in for it. All this to avoid switching her over. It's fucking rough. Maybe I still switch her, but just like don't go too aggressive. I don't know. It's hard to stop this. It's so bad. All right, we good. Yeah, I think we skip this one for now until we get some AB. We probably have something we can start crafting soon, though. That or we level up the other champions I was looking at, which will come with time. That'll be some time on that one. Do we have AB we can cook? We do. So yeah. We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this one. I just want to keep rocking for now. Which means I'm not going to hold back. Bing, 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 bing. Na, 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 na. Playwright. Ow. Nice. Shit, I might have a chance. Hold on. But stay woke. I should have killed him. What am I doing? I don't think this version. Fuck. It's not as good as the original. It's good, but it's not like that good. Damn, this sucks, man. He got healed. I wanted to kill him before her, and I messed up. I got a weekend in there. That's all right. We'll come back to this next round. It's close. It's close. Like, I feel like we can kind of do it. Damn, we didn't weak hit there either. Fuck, that's so unlucky. So you mean to tell me there was a chance? Ooh. Yeah, that's all right. It's close. It's close. It's close. What was 18? 18 is while you're under 7 or bust. This actually, I think this team. I'm not sure if this team or maybe I might have to do a variation, but believe it or not, I did it with this team. Fuck, I gotta build him up. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Yeah. Honestly, it's the other way around for me. I like this version better than the original. Really. But respect your opinion, Botsman. You have to. You have to. I don't accept otherwise. You're fired. With twist in it. We gotta work on these pieces again, by the way. What's happening? What's up? Actually, it looks like you've been slowly working on it. Can't think. Honestly, these do work. Let me see. Oh shit. You can tell someone was locked in because he was not reading chat. Docs me accidentally sitting in an Eco Turret team earlier today. Fuck. I gotta reposition these. I wonder if we got locked out there. Doing it too. Need to get a handle at all and not just let it sit in overflow. I got a decent chunk of lethal I need to craft before to see tonight before CVC ends. Okay. I mean, I can start cleaning up some of your gear. I was trying to be generous and not like overdo it because like I needed to get like a better understanding of your gear. But like the more I crunch down, you have to be prepared to make sure that that stuff is replaced with better stuff. You know. Also, we need silver too if we're gonna do that, but. And I've been learning more and more lately that it's challenging. Is challenging the word I'm looking for? Yeah, maybe. It's a little bit more challenging nowadays to fully have like a grasp on how much silver we need because I failed to remember that we had new sets come into the game, and then also on top of that too, variable sets, especially when you start winning like the mythical versions, you kind of have to do like extra rules in there. And to really see if like you could push it in there, it gets expensive pretty quickly. So like that's 2 learning lessons for me that I had to kind of get. But yeah, it's worth it for the piece, but man, is it taxing on the gear if you're not careful. This is how it's going down. It's expensive, yeah. And it's really bad when you degen like Reef, and you let that sucker fill up. We were due for a pretty long cleanse, so he and we're almost done though. I think on his front, I think I got like maybe like 3 more sets and we're good to go on him. Or actually, it's a little bit more than that, but yeah, we're down to the last couple chunks. Speaking of which, Reef said he had more gear for you. Is it in the sets that I haven't touched? Because if so, I'll honor it. I already told him. I said, hey, once I get done with the sets that I do, I'm not going back to them. But if it's a set that I'm like working on or I haven't finished, then yeah, I'll honor it. That's fine. But I'm not gonna lie. Reef, you could say it. You could say it if you want. But like Reef was pack muling. He told me in advance. He was like, "Are you sure you know what you're getting yourself to?" So I was like, "Well, it's not that bad, isn't it?" He was like, "Well, I've been holding for a little bit. Not gonna lie." I was like, "Oh boy, oh brother, by the gods." Let's go Terra for Turtles. Let's see how it does. Honestly, like, we still got to work on some of the gear here. I don't know if you got, like, dust or whatever, but if you have dust, maybe I'll throw it on some pieces. I have my preference of champions I'd pick, but, like, honestly, any of those that we work on, it'll help. Oh, we lost. A fort. Do you need me to get involved with that, by the way, Crossfade, for your lethal? I can help out if you want, but I'm not trying to interject myself, if you know what I mean. Okay, I gotta count this out real quick. I need 7 buffs on 1 champion, which is probably gonna be Ashnar. Ashnar gives himself 2. Hold on, I need to count this out. He gives himself 2, plus we get 1 from Bolster, so that's 3. 1 from A2 here is 4. Ally protection and shield is another 2. What is that, 6? And then I can give A3 there. And that'll be it. Right? So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. But I need to make everybody faster than him then at this point. Okay. You're calling entirely? I don't want to inject myself if you don't want me to, brother. That's all. You know me, I'm always down to help. It's just I'd be trying not to like take full control over your shit and I'd be like, yeah, we're gonna do this, and you're like, well shit, I had plans. Like, well, fuck, you know? That's what you get for pushing ahead of me in CVC. You should see JoJo. I was working on JoJo's account last night, I think. Yeah, I was working on JoJo's account last night. And a lot of his points were just literally me just gear cleansing. He's another one that's packed me for too fucking long. And I'm not done. Right now I'm on protection. I think that's where I stopped at for his gear. And I see a lot of unrolled gear, so I'm like, uh-oh. That and Stone Skin are the ones I'm going to have to take some extra time with. Because I know you guys need those builds up and running. Damn, is that really all we got for speed? I kind of want a little bit of accuracy. Wait, what are we without it? Let me see. Actually, we're kind of good. We don't need to be accuracy. We're gonna keep that. I just gotta find her a different one. 247 is still not faster than him, though. Need a little bit more. You got that keen eye for what we need, so I don't mind you hopping in, and it's a busy day here. I heard Farm and Spider want to do a gear cleanse soon. Yeah. I was checking in with him recently about, like, yeah, where are we at with the gear, or the cleanse, you know, like, how are you feeling? Do you want me to step in more sooner rather than later? Blah, 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 blah. And that's kind of where the combo sort of went. I'm going to take a loss of damage to guarantee the speed race there. 261 to 263. She's a little bit more. Yeah, we can commit to this. Nice. Why you just left me too? I just assumed we were all leaving. LeMayo, it's mine. It's all good. Okay. So 266 is higher. 269 is higher. Baseline is 263, which means that we're all higher. All right, wish me luck, boys. I need to be able to pop this sucker, like, hard. I forgot about that. That's not gonna work. I can do that though. Hold on. I got an idea. No, but I need a cycle and I won't. Okay. Damn, I might have to redo this all over again. Hold on, let me cook. I kind of want to do that, but like that's not. I need more. I need more from this build to do that. Then, all right, I'll tell you what. I mean, I could use her too. Unkillable and counterattack for 3 turns. She doesn't give herself the A3 and the A2, though. But does that matter? Because I make up for it. Hold on. So if I open up A2 with her, right? She'll have 3 but she loses the whatchamacallit. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I need to be able to pop like super hard in order to make that work. And I'm relying on bolster for being one of the set bonuses too, unfortunately. And I can't extend the duration of bolster, so that doesn't count either. He's not really mandatory here, though. I think I need to deck him out to make him work. I can show you what I'm doing. What is this, 18? 19? 18. That should be okay. Yeah. This is wild. I got a jet a second. Drone hit Cali, and when your enemies fight each other, it's a celebrate time. Uh-oh. What the fuck? She had 7 buffs there. I'll show you them. Never mind. If you're talking about Seer, yeah, we can't use Seer's pop for that. It's a nice piece. Unlucky. He's got HP there. I remember rolling this one up. I had triple on... what was it? 4 and 8, and then I tried 12 and 13, 16, and I ended up getting a crit damage twice. I was like, fuck it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Still holding on. I need her to be faster. Oh, that's right. 248. Yeah. Good. She's already good. I'm just going to add more to it. All right. Let's see if this helps out a little bit. He got a little bit more stonks, but it's not like perfected yet. I need his hit to hit though. It's not enough. Fuck. Nope. I got another idea that could help me pop a little bit more. I don't know if it's going to help out enough, but... we need to do this for some of those pieces anyways, though. Yeah, we can go up a little bit. Da-na-na-na-na-na. When all your dreams. Mm-hmm. Let's just start with that one for now. Yeah, what's up, Shed? How you doing? I have to A32 to get me 2 more. Almost. The others don't feel so good, though. So that's how I did it. I was able to set up enough to get him to... Shy kind of not doing nothing there, though. To be honest. Is she ready? Let me see. Because if she's ready, I might just use her instead, to be honest. Sorta, not really. I say fuck it, we try, though. How's our food looking, Crossfade? Here, I'm gonna hop off real quick. I need to get her masteries anyways. I think decreased defense and weaken there will probably be enough for me to kill through. And then we could just slam afterwards, you know? Easy peasy. Where's my Zargala at? I said, ooh, where you at? All right, let's see. If we're going to be worked up tomorrow, I think. Next champ training going to be a try and slam a bit more. Okay. Do we have enough to do another 5-star to 6-star, though? Like right now, or no? Would be nice. But if we don't, then it's okay. I don't think so? Okay. Fuck. No worries. We'll try to make it work. That was 250 what? 259? 248. That should be enough. Let's give this a shot. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? It's gonna keep her going, isn't it? Damn it. Him getting his extra turn kind of fucked us out of that. He got the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I lose him as an option too if I do it that way. I can't sacrifice the other ones either. Fuck. The boost is kind of necessary. Because he gets a lot of turn meter from that. Can I replicate that again if I do that? The answer is yes, but I gotta time this. Okay. I will take this one. What's the next wave? It's Nell. Oof. And then Tetsuya. Also oof. Okay. To be honest with you, I can still technically kill him, and that also works as well. Sort of? Nope. It's too much speed there. Okay, let me try this again. Gotta be nice if I could get like a solid kill on all three of them at the beginning of the first round. Because then I could just go aggressive. Fuck. There might be a Helm Smasher proc. Is that all we're missing? Oh, my man. Come on, I had two of them right there. Fuck. It's like right there, dude. Let me see. I might have to dip some sauce in this one. What can we do? We got a little bit, but I would rather devote those to the actual builds too, man. Fuck. What if I glyphed? There's a little bit. Unlucky. Well, lucky for the piece, but unlucky for me. Three out of four. That's okay. Gives me a little bit more defense. Let's go crit damage. Oh, first try, baby. It was meant to be. I want to do the chest piece and the glove, but I know for a fact these things can be super dank. Let's give a limit. Let's do only 3. Come on, I need crit damage. No, crit damage. Go down 1, please. I'm begging you. Last one. Crit damage or defense percent. Fuck. I want to use the dust for the other PvP build, so I don't want to touch that one anymore. Go for it. We gotta be fucking close, though. Oh, he was missing one. Okay. That would have killed him for sure. Let me find it. I gotta find the run. I gotta find the run. Good. Come on, baby. Give me there. Fuck. What else can I do? I'm gonna crack onto this one. Come on, baby. First try. Defense present me. I just need a little bit more. Come on, bro. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, we got this leveled up a little bit too. That's fine. I don't want to use this long term on this one, so we're gonna have to move it out, but I say we try it. One solid, decent hit that I can clock out 2 or 3 of them, and then I'm in there. Oh, that's so close. I'm trying to remember if I let her revive. Does that allow me the opportunity to do what I gotta do there? It's gonna kill her though. Oh, that's not good. Feels like whenever I try to do factual hard, I always align with the requirements. Yeah, sort of. Well, I mean, like originally the plan was to like. I'm just being impatient, to be honest with you, and I want to show you progress because, like, you know, that's my heart's desire. I want to see you make progress, right? In reality, your orcs aren't really like ready, right? And then also like little projects like this where like I just used a decent amount of dust already just to try to see if I can get better results with some pieces that may be good down the line for other builds, but they're not really necessary for your PvP builds at the moment. And I want to develop your PvP, like, so basically we got a lot of areas that we can go in, right? And I'm trying to be resourceful while we prioritize some of those push outs. But like whenever you're trying to make progression like this, it sometimes requires you to have a certain level of investment. And we're kind of like, I'm forcing it basically in some rewards. When in reality, if we slowed down the tempo on this, I could probably do it. Like, it's not a matter of clearing it. That's the problem. I'm trying to do the trial too at the same time. So like I'm trying to give you the best of both worlds while I'm cooking it up a little bit. And you've seen the effort, right? We've obviously got some W's along the way. And my thinking is like, okay, maybe 1 or 2 of these, that's fine. We don't have to worry about it once we get down here. We can just like clear the ones that we missed, and then we're back to farming. But I do feel like we need to get to farming. So that's why I'm kind of making a conscious effort to push you down here, so that like that'll give us more resources to really bulk up some builds, and we can probably do some better builds waiting for you, you know? So it's kind of like multi-folded, but I'm forcing it. I'm pushing it is basically what it is. I'm pushing the account, trying to pump without overly committing resources at the moment, and that's the drawback, right? I think I can get one, maybe not both of those desires fulfilled, unfortunately. Unless we're willing to put something else on the back burner, which I'm trying not to do. There it is. We found it. We got our fucking run, boys. We got our run, boys. Let's go. See, you gotta let me cook, boys. Let me cook. Let me cook. God, this next one is gonna be just as toxic. Slow down. I guess you don't like slowing down, but that's all right. That's okay. It's kind of not okay. Fuck. Shit. should save her A2 going into that next time, okay? Calm down! No way. No way. I might have to sack this if I kill them too quickly. Nope, I gotta kill it. He got feared, didn't he? Fuck, he got feared. Okay. Save A2 go into that. We could do 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 that. Yo, what's up, Cyrus? How you doing, man? It's doable. If we did it once, we could do it again. Okay, now I'm hot and horny. Hold up. I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just gotta find my sauce, you know? You fucking monster. You fucking monster. I love you. I love you! Nut! Let's go. We did it. Let's go. Miguel for the cleanup, dude. All right, that's one last one we got to worry about. Okay. Honestly, it's hard to do that one without Ashnar, man, because he gives the +2 at the end of the run. I guess with Garrow, it might be more possible now too. But you got to cycle, and that's the hard part, because you got to A2 and then get back to her turn again. It's fucking rough. All right. Next time we go into orcs, we actually can kind of battle pretty hard. And in terms of cleanup, I think if I'm capable of maybe like doing like a tanky build on her, I could probably do like a provoke build. Or maybe even, does he give it to himself too? Counterattack on himself. I can maybe use him as like a counterattack option. And slow prog that one to get the 10 stuns we need, and then we're good to go. It's either that or build up. I think it's the 2-hawk for that one. And I kind of want to make prog on this one too, so I think we just brute force for now. Let's go. Let's keep it cooking. Was that a damage sunset she was in? No fucking way. Wait, what? No, okay, you're in Savage. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? How are you doing numbers like that? This is not as developed as I would like for it to be. But I think we could use this to get going. I'm just gonna clear this one because we don't have the champions built for this one. Honorable. What is this? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You did 9-piece? No fucking way. Fuck it. Honestly, fuck it. Eyeball. Let's go. Now, she actually does need a two-piece here. That's how I feel about this song. This song perfectly describes my way of approach with Crossfade's account. I'm forcing it. Let him know. Let him. I need speed on this one. We got good accuracy, actually. I can do this one. Was it cool? The luckiest motherfucker. Why am I mad? I don't know. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit him with the Cinco. Nope. Yeah. All right, let's go. What the fuck is that build? I just need him to exist. Leave me alone. Actually. I mean, you guys want to die. That's your prerogative, big dog. I probably could have held on to this kid a little bit longer, too, to be honest with you, but that's okay. No fucking way you don't have him. You do. He's just not leveled. Okay. Damn. Actually, do you have the other one either? Let me see. You don't. So what's my next course? I mean, he'll help out with that, but I need another one. I think I would have to bring him. It's like whenever they get hit, right? Yeah. Yeah. The one that I used was, what's her name? Sissia. Which I don't think you have. Nope. We could try Magnar and see if he helps out there, but eh. The only other way I would do this then at that point would be to run a stun set, which we could do. We could do that too. And then slow pace it. Heals himself Veil in his A1 though. Fuck. So the way I would do this one, yeah. I think, how many Sensex can we build up? I think we got at least one I can use. I might be able to put up one more jankier build too on top. Maybe we can run double stun and just try to run it down for a little bit. That might not be a bad idea. Literally just bolster the Volk up since they had no strips in Siege and they just sap himself up to death. Yeah, yeah. Brave is nicer Faction Wars. Yeah. The problem is we don't have a consistent burner unless I invest into something, which is what I was asking about earlier. Shit, we got him. Hold up. I still need Magnar to be ready, though. Fuck. He's got his book set up in order. I can get away with not using the masteries for this round, but I need to be able to access some gear pieces. Oh, he's also a 5 to a 6. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Can you at least give me Ascensions? You can. You see the drawback, man? If like this is the stuff that I'd be waiting on. Like, yo, we get this sucker to go, and I can. I'm gonna try it though. Daddy ain't raised no bitch. Mama definitely didn't raise a bitch. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna double down on it too. Fuck it. That's fucking rough. It's better. I need hella accuracy though at this point, so let's go here, see what we get. I don't have no damage now, though. Let's give it a shot. Let me just see what we get. Kind of not ready for that one. Shed. But that'll fix that problem, right? Oh my god, no shot. Shit. I don't need to. Come on, stun his ass. I just need fucking one more, dude. Bitch. Okay, you guys are my witness. I cleared everything, right? In progress and 10 out of 10. Let's fucking go. I can't believe I'm doing this with level 50s. What the fuck? Okay. It's not booked. Fuck. Okay. What's the normal cooldown of that? 5-4. 4-turn cooldown is like fucking nutty. I just need time. She'll give me time. What are you doing with your books? You got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. What are you doing with your books? Yeah, what are you doing with your books, brother? Or nothing right now, send them? Hold on. Hold on. Do me a quick favor. Do me a quick favor while I go and get the masteries for her anyways. I need you to take one champion from every faction that is legendary that you would like to book. And then send that list to me. And then we'll order it. In order of priority. Please. Like, for example, I think this is kind of a no-brainer, but if I had to put... Ain't no way he's highlighting him, too. I just hit the jackpot. You don't have him yet, so no. And Core's already booked, so that doesn't count. You figure it out. You figure it out. La Massue. She's a 5-star for me. Here she is. Wait, isn't Mithrala already booked? You bozo... This motherfucker, I swear to God. Lady Noelle was the right answer for this one, 100%. So I'm not going to give you any shit for that one. Ooh, this is a hard one. Oh, shit, that's a hard one. Let me see, where are you at with this faction? 34, okay. Oh, this is not a bad nod. I'm not going to be mad at that one. I'm not going to be mad at that one. Yeah, fuck Timid. Yep. Out of all of them, yep. That's an easy one. I mean, alright. Okay, so to Messi Marius, you gotta wait anyways, because you gotta get Marius. Chagor, meh. And Core's already booked. Battle Khazar can wait. Lamassu is good. Right now, I'm leaning Lamassu still. Warm Weather or Kraz. Fuck. Crackhead. Isn't Crackhead booked already? Yeah, he's booked already. You're trolling. Lonnie can wait behind Lamassu if I had to pick. Mithrala's already booked, so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe Ghostborn. There's going to be one that's going to be really big. Actually, no Dua. Probably no Dua. No Dua versus Lamassu is a tough one. Shit. That's a tough one. I think I still lean Lamassu, though. Lady Noelle I put up there too as well in terms of impact for this account right now. Lady Noelle equals Sacred Order Progress no matter how we look at it. And that's up there almost even more than I would say Lamassu. Odin's not mandatory because we got Armand, so I think he could take a back seat, but he's on the upper side of that. Fuck Timid. Hilvy's a big one though. Damn. So it'd be, I think right now it's between Lamassu, Lady Noelle, and Hilvy. The rest can kind of wait out of all my options. Yep. Hilvy, Lamassu, and Lady Noelle. Okay. That's what I'm thinking it would be the one. That's the tiebreaker right there that I would go for. I think Lamassu is worth investing too for big projects as well, which honestly... There's only one champion, I think. There's actually only one champion that he's missing that could get him over that finish line to using that team where Lamas was a part of. So that's kind of big. Hilvy and Noel are comparable. That's a tough one. That's a tough one because all three of them are good Prague champions. Let me see. Let me see if I can justify Lamaso anymore. Damn, Fox Lady, yeah. All right. My opinion is this. General purpose. I mean, to be honest with you, this would be my list. In order, it would be Hilvy, just barely over Lamasu. Lamasu and then Noel. But all three of these have like very similar impact for the faction war side of focus. There's an even better argument for Lamasu if we're looking at Sin City, because I think she shows up in a little bit more than Hilvy does. Very small, though, in potatoes, but it does swing in favor of Lamasu a little bit. Send it. Yes, sir. Where's that bitch at? I forget where she was at. You already got a blessing for her? This is your account, right? Yeah, this is your account. Okay. Where the fuck is Lamasu? Oh, she's a Lobby. That's right. Okay. Six-star her? Can we? I don't think we can, dude. I don't think we have the chickens to bring her all the way up. Yeah, so like it's between Lamasu and Hilvy. Lamasu would be Prague today. Lamasu equals Prague today and a future project and Sin City. Hilvy is kind of ready to go right now if we took her. That's the only thing she's missing now is just books, and she's finished. Let's do Lamasu. Let's do Lamasu. We'll get more books down the road for Hilvy. This will at least give me another siphon champion or inject champion too to work with, so. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I save you 2 books. Oh my fuck. There's one of mine that I want to avoid. What is it? It's a counterattack whenever you get that. We can't do that one. Let's hold off on that, and then we'll use the last slot later. No rush to use it. How much time I got? 40 minutes? Okay. Okay. This will give us a little bit more weight in this team, too. So that's good. What does she bat against? She's bat against red. There's no bad targets here. Okay. Should I have done that? Okay. Very nice. Should be 39. Yep. All right. We got it. That should be enough. And now we'll have the provoke going to the next round too. Okay, very good, very clean, very clean, very clean. Let's go, baby. I'll take it. Okay, good. Good jumps, good jumps, good jumps. Okay. I think we start pushing Demon a little bit more now, though, too. It's good, it's good, it's good. Starting to get that one off the ground. We got to start pushing Dark Elves, too. Okay. I think we're at a good stepping off page. Reminder for yourself about the Marius missions. I would say heavy prog. Make this a priority now that we kind of pushed a little bit. There is inevitably a period where we have to get time gated, and that's the Altar Souls one. And I think there's another version of that where we have to wait another set. 40 Immortal. And an 80 Immortal. and that's going to take time. So the sooner you get to those, the better. Those would be the push points I would try to like put in a little bit of elbow grease in. And then, to be honest with you, I did this myself, where like I did the refills every day just to kind of get that done sooner, because it takes a while if you're not pushing it. So, okay, I don't think Lamassu gets updated fully because we don't have her fully booked yet. I think she is still worth fully booking, but we got enough to save for right now. And she's not level 60 or ascended yet, so she's not complete, so that's good. That's good to keep as is for now. Okay. I am getting off your account, sir. Thank you. Thank you for letting me prog. Yeah, Lupa, I was helping him CrossFit get his last little bit for today's Faction Wars. I want to make sure that we had enough process for him, you know? It was good, though. Good prog, good prog, good prog. I'm trying to work around resource management right now with him, because if I just tell him, go farm, go farm, go farm, it's going to be like, we're going to burn out too quickly, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what he's been doing in the background. Like, you guys don't know, but, like, he's been... I'm giving you my roses, okay? Okay, CrossFit, so you know it's love. I did some small chunks, but like most of this is him. Yeah, most of the recent push has been him. For sure. Yeah, for sure. What was the other faction that's coming out today? Sacred. This is where Noel comes in handy. Fuck. All good. All good, all good, all good. Honestly, been making great progress, CrossFit, man. Joking aside, it's great. I cannot complain at all. Okay. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. No need to be impatient. I just want to push. That's all it is. I'm just pushing it. Mario's is so much easier to get compared to Ramontu. It's time gate. That's really all it is. It's just time gate shit. I would say Ramontu in today's gameplay is easier in terms of difficulty. It's just more tedious. It is way easier to do all the missions that were required of you from Marius. It's not hard at all. It's just you have to wait for resources or wait for certain things to open up at certain times, and that's all it is. It's just monotonous. But difficulty-wise, they're kind of comparable, to be honest. Quick glazing CrossFit, he has to redeem glaze me daddy before you can do that? Nah, I'm his driver. I'm going to glaze him all the time, dude. What do you mean? Customer satisfaction guaranteed. A little butt tickle. Maybe a little pick. No, I mean, yeah, yo, hold up, pause. No, I didn't get shit smeared on bread. Damn, ruthless. I have not. I want to finish anime first, but then go for it. All right, so I already got stupid Ramontu, just like 30 missions. The 9 gloves, so they're just to be, yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's not hard, Beeps. It's just time constraint. That's really all it is. Like, the one that's most annoying is that you got to wait for a faction to open up at a certain time. That sort of sucks, truth be told. So, check DMs. You're right. You were one I wanted to respond to. Sorry. Is that what you're asking for, Sasori? Just to make sure. I mean, you can answer it to me in DMs. I just want to make sure that's what you're asking. I'm lazy. I could be so much better at this game. I'm level 71, mostly free to play, playing since 2019. Seraphim. Yeah. I don't know you and your playstyle well enough, but that is the #1 culprit for why people aren't progressed is laziness, in my experience at least. The other parts are the ones that are a little bit more harder to kind of overcome, which is like champion pool and certain states of progression and blah, 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 blah. But if you're not lazy, the others will eventually get caught up. It's just a matter of time. Laziness, though, if you're not making any progress whatsoever, it's fucking detrimental, I would say, especially for an account. Believe it or not, like some of the most important parts of like the time frame of your account is literally when you start. The first month, I would say, of your account is very important. It will set the trajectory of your account behind by a lot or ahead by a lot. And then the rest is all RNG. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. The best thing I could do for you in terms of like just giving advice on that, not that you asked for it, but just to kind of be like encouraging, you know, because, you know, I'm not saying you're lazy. You did. Is set mini goals for yourself, man. Give yourself a sense of direction. And I think that's the hardest thing in this game is because this game doesn't really do that for you. It's very subliminal. It's very under the radar. Like, I tell you to go farm masteries or I tell you to go farm like bonuses and whatnot, but there's no reason why, right? When in reality, there is reasons why, but they're just laced very low key inside missions, which helps you get champions, which helps you do more, right? So it's always like the unsung battles that are the most important battles that you have to go through, you know? And it's hard, man. It's hard. It can be very hard if you're not like really locked in. But yeah, I think setting mini goals towards a grand goal. So like some like what I call tier 1 goals is like, you know, very easy to accomplish that adds up towards like maybe that tier 2 goal or that tier 3 goal. Like maybe a tier 3 goal is I want to get level 10 on some area bonuses, right? Well, okay, that means you got to do a shit ton of arena. Well, instead of just saying, I got to do a shit ton of arena, let's just say, I want to make it a goal for myself on a small basis, like your tier 1 here, 10 battles a day. If I just give myself that expectation where I win 10 battles a day in arena, what does that do for me? And then that becomes your norm. And then when you're really feeling passionate about it, maybe you can add a little bit more. But no forcing yourself, no overtaxing or anything like that. I just want to do 10 a day at the very least. And I'm, you know, 10 a day keeps soul at play. That's the way I always say it, right? And that could be like your microscopic reason, right? And then it adds up. It just adds up. It'll naturally happen. And then when you start feeling the sauce, like, oh shit, I'm almost close to that 10. Then you're like, maybe I do 20. Maybe I do 30. Next thing you know, you got it. And that's how I started my what I call the engine to get the ball going. Once the tires start moving, it gets going. And then you know, you could also plan out some other stuff too as well. Like maybe, like, you know what? Maybe a tier 2 goal or tier 3 goal is I want to get Marbiter missions done, or Ramontu missions, or Marius missions, or maybe there's a dungeon I want to make progress in. And you could start tailoring some of your focuses in that direction too as well. But both of those things add up to that big picture. And maybe. But yeah. Small goals and that feed into big goals could be a great way to do it, you know? Obviously, I can tell you to peepo swipe. I can tell you to watch X video and whatnot, but the game has to be for you first and foremost. You can't force yourself to like a game you don't enjoy playing, so that is a reality that I think a lot of people need to just come to terms with. If this game ain't it, that's perfectly fine, but you got to identify that for yourself. I can't help you there. So one of the things I would say is, like, is there something that you find about this game that makes this game super enticing? Is it the fact that you're able to build up champions, or is it the fact that you like to collect champions? And then once you find that passion, drive yourself towards that passion and enjoy the game you see fit. I'm a mid-maxer, so I'm always about like efficiency and trying to optimize and blah, 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 blah. But in reality, it is not unbeknownst to me that the more optimal you want to be, the more you have to be kind of co-aligned with meta and meta costs. So it's a reality, but yeah. I hope that helps. I'm not trying to be a dick with my statements, but like, yeah, you gotta, don't be a lazy ass, you know what I mean? Like nobody wants to hear that, but sometimes it's the hard truth, and you gotta find your way to battle against that, right? Conquer self. If you conquer self, you conquer everything, you know? I just now found out that Ambrius can solo SD25, but I need to cool down on his A3 in his second form. Yep. Welcome to the game, Beebs. That's not lazy, that's abandonment. I'm for it. I don't even run SD at all because it just takes me so long. New mythical missions coming soon. Remember, I said this. Oh, no. I'll be ready for it. I'm ready for it. Then you end up doing 400 wins in a week because you want to finish that stupid goal. And there you go. But you did it, though, right, Sicarius? You did it. And nobody can take that away from you. Not even me. You fucking did it. Why are we watching X video? Huh? I do enjoy. There's another game that makes me feel better than this game. I mean, another truth you could do. I kind of feel like it's a little counterintuitive, but like, there's also some reasons why like people hire people as drivers. Like for me, for example, I personally can't pick up another account. I don't have the time. But one of the reasons why I drive for folks would be to help them out with some of the monotonous processes and just kind of like make it easier for their schedules, right? Like Crossfade wants to play this game. Crossfade sometimes can't play the game because he's busy, and we don't want his account to just fall stagnant, right? So that's where I come in and I help him out. I'm doing a little bit more, obviously, because I want to see him succeed, but that's that AKG bias, you know what I mean? I take care of my AKG boys. Who is doing champ training in 7 Devil? Some people do. Some people run duo comps or the solo Embrius comp and shit like that. I did do it. Now I have no gens on my CVC score tanked, but I did it. You said that you would recommend MX video. No, you know what I mean. Like whatever video. Like insert random video here. Exclamation YT. There's your X video. Y'all nasty motherfuckers. You know that? What I meant by X video is like X being a variable for whatever. Like, I could be just throwing generic videos at you to watch to help you have a better experience of the game, which it does help if you're really, involved and whatnot, but painful reality is you got to like the game first, and then you also got to understand what makes this game tick for you. For me, it's the min-maxing side of things. I can take one champion and turn that motherfucker in and out 7,000 different ways, and that's what I love about this game, right? On the flip side, yeah, so for some, it's just collecting the new trophy. I want my entire, Pokédex to be filled out. Or I want to see all Awakened champions. Or I want to do this. Or whatever this is. You know what I mean? Like that. You got to identify that for yourself, Shut the fuck up, Sicarius and Lupo. Y'all over here talking shit. Like, you doing too damn much. I just had too many breaks in the game. I fall so far behind. Like I missed Titus, Gina, and Armand's fusion just because I wasn't playing at the time. So if you don't know about that, I know some of you guys said that you guys just came back to the game. They found a fix around that. You can always revisit previous fusions that you missed, by the way. So like you talk about G-Nut, you talk about Wixwell, you talk about Titus. You can go back and get them, but that means you got to be active in the current fusions today. So you got to put the work in today so that you can get those crazy ones tomorrow. I think for every fusion you finish, you get 1 token, right? And then once you have enough tokens, you can do one. 3 tokens is the tier 3, 2, so on and so forth, right? So like you technically can go back and get them. It's just right now you're on a timetable of 4 months, So hit the ground running. Loki, I think Hecaton and Pelops combo is going to be slick when they get their faction wars. God, you made me want to build mine right now. God damn it. Where's that buzzer at? Hold on. He ignores stone skin too. That's nutty. I'm thinking if I wanted to bring him into something like with Marius, low key. And the way I was thinking about doing this is that you do A2 into Marius, A3, A2ing. And then by that point, he gets a Stormcaller proc and he's stunning motherfuckers, I don't know. I got to do some playtesting with this guy. And then he's got Enfeeble. 50% chance that it's irresistible. It's kind of OP. And then he attacks all enemies instead. And then it's always critical. And then it's actually 100% chance. So, like, the more you buff this guy out, actually, the better he is, low-key. Shit. Ah, okay. That fixes why I'm playing. Probably the best thing that they have done in this game, to be honest with you. Build him, I want to see him live. Got 20 minutes to reset, may as well build him, right? Fuck. Before attacking too, that's pretty nice. Alright, fine. Is he even in the list? But I don't mind. But I don't mind. Whew. I don't mind. I don't know if I have it. Oh, shit, maybe I do. Fuck, of course you don't want to give me good fucking sub rolls, dude. I hate this game, dog. I can start off with a trash build just to see how it goes. He scales up with what, attack? No, he's a defense champion. Okay. Beautiful monsters. I am not the biggest fan of these. For you, it's unlikely that I can do this, by the way, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, to the limit, and this is where I'll stay. Wow. You know what? I could try it this way, too. I got an idea. Over other galaxies. Just tell me where you wanna be. Cause girl, I want you right now. Yeah, let me see if that works. Hold on, I can't let y'all see this real quick. Hold on. Meet you halfway, mine at the borderline. I'd rather go that route instead then. Just you and I. I am not the biggest fan of this, by the way. I feel like I'm too slow. Let me just take it for a spin. Through aspect? No way. I want him to be faster than, I want him to be faster. Let me see. Can I make him faster? I can make him faster. Only wish. Okay, let's remove all sets just to see if this works. I don't think the optimizer works with him, unfortunately. Since he's a new guy. I think he's an FNG on this account. Or on the optimizer. I just don't have enough accessories. I can roll some shit up. We could try. for you and I. Speed me, baby. Okay, stay on defense then. Fuck. Oh, now you want to give me one. Okay. This fucking game. Still not enough. I think once we get a blessing on him, that could change some things. Fuck it. Oh, that's convenient. That's kind of cool. Obviously, I'm compensated for the fact that I don't have Stormcaller. Yeah, and also I'd have to reapply it again if I'm going to use it again too. So it's not as good as the actual relic itself, but it's still pretty cool. Damn, everybody's going too fast. For it. I need a more tankier team. This is kind of nice. I can just go like this and then just... You know what I mean? Oh, he removes it though. Go for it. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool though if I can get him like at the top of the turn besides like before Marius could. I think that would do well. His aura's not as good as Shuzan's either, is he? Ooh. Yeah, I can't target him. Da, 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 da. But I hit everybody. What? I forgot. If he's got enough AoEs, that's kind of nasty. Okay. We're gaming. Check this out. Boom. Lockout. Hold. Fuck. Is it possible to hit him? No, that's not the reason why he's like he got hit by him, right? Hold on. Fucking annoying. I'm getting cooked. No, I was gonna use him, you punk. GG. All right, the one time I need you to land that, sir. He didn't land it. Chlamydia, Anna. All right, let's try another one. The buff animation for getting the Stonecaller stacks is kind of cool. I'll give them that. Chlamydia is too much for Soul to handle? Yeah, I'm out. I'm out once I see chlamydia. I'm good, bro. Oh, I want to see this. Hold on. Okay, so it's not. It's not. It's not. It's good for general purpose users, but it's not like whatchamacallit. I'm trying to use him as more of like a setup initiator type champion, and I feel like right now I can't feasibly do that on the account. But there is some value there, though. That's kind of fun. But such a commitment. Yeah, if I could boost into him properly, I think that would work. So I'd boost lockout, and then I would do like a snipe out for one of them, and that would set up my Marius to follow up with like Stormcaller stacks on top of that. So I'm kind of like at the mercy of him being in the back end is not good. What if I use this as a way to initiate or set up, though? No, because even if you're gonna do the A3, you want him to be in front of in front of Mars. I'm thinking like classic defenses, by the way. Sorry, I know you guys aren't seeing my vision, but like I'm trying to imagine like against meta defenses, how would that work? And I feel like you want Hecaton in front of Marius, sort of. Oh, reaction proc. Okay. Oh shit, hold up. Oi! 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 I overcame chlamydia. I need something a little bit more annoying. That could be kind of annoying. What was that right there? Okay. No, because he's got block damage. That's right. Okay. Mmm. I stunned his ass. Oh, that's so lit. I stunned 2, actually. Three turn enfeeble, motherfucker. My man. I still almost lost that. He doesn't do it there. I would have to A3 that to set that up better. That's kind of a nasty deterrent then. Okay. There's some other defenses that are annoying. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Stormcaller parks on there. Okay. Stack okay, so whenever an ally under a Stormcaller stack placed by this enemy lands a critical hit. Okay, okay, so it doesn't have to be him. But I do need to open up with them having their stacks, though, in order for that to work. Okay. Okay, you were supposed to survive that, sir. Fuck. Sorry, I'm getting a feel for him. I think I understand that vomit of words. Current itself is levels faster the higher the level. It doesn't gain more percent. It's already explained to us why I'm in English. So there's a 2% instead of 1%, 4% instead of it still caps up at the end of the... Well, I missed your question. What's up? What was your question? How the fuck does Cornet stack? Each debuff gives it X%. X% is based off of the level of the Cornet. So, levels on Cornet does not equal more percent because that's a static amount. I think it caps at, what, 30%? Yeah, so the more debuffs you place, the quicker you get to that percentage, right? The higher the level, the more faster that is. But it doesn't add more there. The only other gains behind leveling would be the stat values, if you care about it. So, like, an example, Marius, he gives Enfeeble, right? For every Enfeeble he does, he gets that X percentage of damage up to 30%. Yeah, Cornet says 1%. You talking about the base of it? That 1%, yeah. That 1% is additive to this. So, like, when it's leveled up, if you got level 2, it's now 2%. 3% at level 3, 4, so on and so forth, right? Per each debuff. So this number times X amount of debuffs to get to 30. How did you build it? I just built him in damage. Nothing crazy. I don't like his speed at the moment. I want him to be faster than Marius at the moment. In this style of comp, obviously. What's up behind us? How you doing, man? Yeah, that was a question, but it's hard to express. You're good, man. We've had to go back and forth with that relic a long time ago when it first came out to get the knowledge we have now, so. You're right, yeah. I was just explaining it in the sense of how that works. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gaming. I want him faster, so I can inject him later. I think it would be better to inject him later instead of trying to force him in the middle at the beginning. I think that would be nice. Okay. So yeah, a faster build version of him to set up your team with the thing, and then to consecutive order it would be probably better. That's sicko though. That's kind of fun. You're welcome, Blennon. Oh, unkillable from Swift Parry. Oof. GG, she's dead. GG, I'm locked out. Damn. Wait, which one was that one? That was this one. I don't like how he doesn't have stone skin either. It's kind of annoying. Wait, why didn't he give it to everybody else? What the fuck? Is that ability only for himself? On a target ally. Oh. Oh. Huh? I thought it was for everybody. That's so weird. That's so weird. And I'm gonna kill them. Go for it. I need to fight some tankier teams. These ain't cutting it. Let me climb up a little bit more. Nine Mercurial could be interesting. I was gonna start off with SS and SS damage just to see how far we can go. Really, the thing about his kit is that like you kind of want to play around him having a high buff count, which is weird because you can also kind of get punished in the current meta with that. I want to set him up so that he kind of becomes like a pseudo. So the way I want this to go is I go boost into lockout into like, even if I don't get the strip here, he can A2 somebody, get a clear, right? Like in this case, I'd probably clear one of the mythicals. And then that gives him a stack, which then I follow up with A3, A2, and that is basically a guaranteed Stormcaller proc. And I think that's how I'd want to set him up in a team comp like this. Outside of a speed team like that, though, what else could I do? I need to raise his speed up a little bit, though. That's basically all it is to it. I'm pretty sure the optimizer is not going to work with him because he's not getting in it. Fuck. So I need to boost him up quite a bit to make him there. But yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool little rotation there. I could be doing. Will we get busted if all party? I was thinking Merca Protection. Protection could be interesting. What about him as a support champion? He does have the aura. He does have turn meter boost for all allies. He's no shoes in, though. Playing him like a utility champion, though, is interesting. I just need to get him to a point where he's faster. I'm trolling too much. I like it, though. It's cool. I want to see him against, like, an actual tanky target, though. So far, everybody's been dying for it. Let's try this. 211,000. Holy fuck. Okay, are we just gonna do this all day? Fucking hell. Oh, I forgot about the Revokies too. Oh, gee, Lord. Yeah, we can make them faster. I think that's it right there. We can cheese them inside this team. That's a pretty cool setup too. Snipe somebody out too. Like, you know how like sometimes you may hit a target of like 4 and one of them just doesn't get the SS. He's an easy like, all right, you're out of the picture. We solved that problem. And then he's also setting up for Stormcaller Marius. Honestly, I'm coping. I just need to get the fucking relic, to be honest with you, then fuck, you know? But it is interesting that you can incorporate him in there like that. He might be better off as a champion that can do... I mean, like, this isn't anything too fancy. I just threw some gear on him really quickly. Where's he at? I'll show you the build. I just threw some stats on him real fast, but I kind of wish we had... So, I mean, I can force him into the Stone Skin even though it's not, like, as good. So, at least he has that, but he's way too slow for my liking. Yeah, he's way too slow for my liking. He can hit, though. It's not bad damage. I mean, like, let me show you a snipe out again. There we go. So, he's going to live. Yeah, that boy hits. It's 116, 100. It was 211 the other hit. So he does decent damage for sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. His damage is solid. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. We could try Sakini. Okay, let's try it. Fuck. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Sloppy. Against an actual real defense. That's not a real defense, by the way. Against an actual real defense, I feel like that's not going to do. That's not going to work that way. This wouldn't be in there, I don't think, or this one. They'd probably have like other champions to make it a little bit harder for me to get through. I mean, he does okay damage, though. That's not bad. It's weird, man. I wish his like A3 or something like that gave like an extra turn. Ah, that'd be too overpowered. That'd be too OP too. Fuck. It's hard, man. I can't think of anything that would not make him busted, unfortunately. I don't know. I keep killing them too fast. Damn it. It's a lot of Terminator. How long is the block damage? Is it 2 turns as well? So I could use this as a way of like, okay, protecting against like a Mari Taurus comp. I could use boost into the A3 going on him, and then that's a fuck ton of Terminator. That's also punishable though too. Fuck. It's almost like that his kit kind of screams to be like more utility oriented, and that's throwing me off a little bit. It's throwing me off a little bit. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so lit. Wait. I got more buffs than the target, right? So if I do this, it should hit everybody. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna give him the chance to get back involved. Okay. It's weird, man. It's a lot to force him. I think I just need to make him fucking faster. That's it. I think that solves a lot of problems. That's kind of cool though. Given the built-in buff right off the rip is pretty nasty. That cuts off a lot of like initial like responsive team comps, you know, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't kill him. That's a first. You're dead. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird, but I could see something there. I don't know if it does enough, though, because, like... One, I need to protect him against retaliatory, like, passives, right? That's the first thing. So if I boost into him doing it that way... Yes, I can get the Marius off the ground. However, I need him to be he needs to be ready for retaliatory. And then we're in there. So yeah, I need him faster, and I need him to be prepared to like mitigate some damage initially. But I think you can make it work. I can see it working. Okay, there's something there. I'd have to play around with it a little bit more against more meta teams, but I think there's something there. GG, I'm cooked. GG, I'm cooked. GG, I'm cooked. Yeah, it's interesting. I would be curious to see how his AI treats his kit. I'll do a sack round. No AI. What does he prioritize? Does he prioritize the A3 or the A2? Don't you fucking kill them all in one go. God damn it. Marius, please. Fuck. This is tanky enough, right? Surely. He starts off with the A3 initially, and he gives it in lead priority. Okay. Okay. Where have you been? That's a hard one. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this guy, man. He's kind of throwing me off a little bit. He feels like he would be a fun LA champion. I'll tell you that much. He feels like a fun LA champion. Yeah, he'd be a fun LA champion. For sure. Get in there immediately, just knock out one target. And then, like, now we have, like, responsive opportunities afterwards. That's kind of sick. Yeah, it's kind of sick. Oh. Oh. GG. You should test him in live arena tomorrow? I probably shouldn't. He's not up to standard for where I want him to be at for stats and stuff. I'd have to enchant some more gear, which I kind of don't have a luxury of at the moment. I never see you out. Blessings are a big need on me, methinks too? Yeah, probably. Fuck, ow. Lockout. Fuck. 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 I fucking hate this champion, dude. Anybody else? That's a GG right there. Let me go back and touch. I'm gonna touch this guy. All right, let's get sturdy earlier. Who do we want to get rid of? You gotta go. Boom. 121,000 right off the rip. Ouch. Okay. I'm curious about this interaction too. This could be pretty fun. I don't know if it's a direct counter per se. It might be because his passive doesn't stop continuous damage that goes through block dam or unkillable. Or, wait, let me read this good. Yeah, so Stone Skin buff on this champion one turn each time. I think in a scenario like that, though, like he would... Well, I guess if Stone Skin's still on, it doesn't really prevent... It doesn't prevent the damage, so like he still would get one tapped. So I guess that's kind of a moot point. Eh. Oh, I wasn't supposed to click that. Fuck. Oops. God damn it. I was saving my prism crystals, you motherfucker, dude. Unlucky. Oh, I got a deacon. I'm for it. I did not mean to click that button. Oof. He's cool. He's a cool champion, I guess. SoulSaint Reds dots, he clicks it. I did, dude. I was full impulse, too. Flash it. All right, let me get out of here. I'm full of regret now. All right, boys, I'm going to get off. I'm going to tinker with this a little bit more. I think I got to find some more options to work with, but I feel like Hackathon can hit. It's not bad. And I would argue that, like, considering his build right now, it's not, like, all that crazy. I don't feel like this is like a oh, my God, I'm, like, impressed build. I just slapped together some pieces real fast. That entire bottom row is really dookie. Like, I got, like, no defense rolls and shit in my pieces. And then, I mean, yeah, this is crit damage amulet, but, defense non-existent here, too, besides the percent. I got a better one, technically, I could use, but, Maybe if I get an amulet, that stone skin, that's crit damage, I'd rock that and then switch this over to that one. And I could use that, and that'd be a decent build to start off with, but, yeah. Yeah, and then maybe I give him a damage relic so he can kind of slam a little bit harder and see what that feels like, and we can kind of go from there. Anyways, I'm going to get off. I hope you guys all had a fantastic day today. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time as usual, hopefully. If you haven't already considered, follow me on social media. XSpace Social and Discord are a great way to stay on top of anything I got going on. Definitely check that out. That's it. That's all I got for y'all. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna give me something to eat. We talked about too much food today. Actually.
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you later. I am not ordering Subway. What the fuck?